All right, everybody, welcome to Synthetic Dreams, our Cyberpunk Red actual play miniseries. I was waiting for a good moment to come in, but you guys didn't give it to me, so we're in now.
Oh, that's right. I'm so sorry.
What do you guys think I was saying when I was like, guys, it's, and it's like, oh,
we weren't listening.
I clearly
we thought this was just of the regular Adam.
Just like in character, Omen's trying to herd the fucking cats, and here I am, like.
Well, we're in now, so yeah, welcome to the Cyberpunk Red actual play that we're doing here. We are on session 2 out of a 5-session miniseries, and I'm looking forward to see what happens. So just a little housekeeping here before we start. Sunday, we have our Cold-Blooded series at 6 p.m. Pacific, 9 p.m. Eastern. There's 2 more episodes left of Cold-Blooded, so tune in for that. Monday, June 12th, the start of our new Tales of Thunder game. That's our new full series, so make sure you tune in for that at 6:30 Pacific, 9:30 Eastern. And check us out on socials. We're on Twitter, we're on TikTok, and you can join our Discord. We have that command for Discord. You should definitely join. We are talking there about a lot of our games, other things that we're into, and yeah, it's actually pretty active now. So please join in with us. Also, I wanted to mention that we do have a donations bar. We have a donations goal. We do accept donations for these streams. Almost all of the money that we make in donations goes directly to art. Like 99% of the money that we get goes directly back into the art that we see here. So the art that we have drawn on screen right now for our characters was made by our very own themomobee. So thank you so much for making that art.
Woohoo!
Yeah, so thank you everybody for watching, and I guess we'll get started. We are back in Night City. And it's been a long night for everyone already, but it isn't over yet. Last session, we were introduced to our gang of Edgerunners, operating out of the neighborhood of Zamia. We met Jackal, the nomad driver, a man who lives his life for the moment and loves to take risks. We have Omen, mysterious, dangerous Edgerunner. He's been making some waves recently as an up-and-coming star in the scene. Bishop, an earnest mechanic and technician, always ready to get his hands dirty. Then there's Jareth, the Goblin King. A bit odd, a little antisocial, but he's a natural-born netrunner. And they've been tasked with a job to eliminate a target, a bomb maker named Fuse. And finally, we have Reverie, who is not yet with the party, but she's an unusually altruistic medtech, currently on their way to meeting with somebody who might have information about her parents and their death, which is where we left off. Your contact is in Japantown, and you were just north of there in the Upper Marina. And after you finished your dinner, rather than take a longer, safer route to where you wanted to go, you decided to go straight through the combat zone. Not the craziest decision in the sense that you were going into the combat zone anyway, but there was a safer route to go around to exactly where you were going. And while you were going through there, the waiter, the one that you had met at the apple tree, well, he must have ended his shift right after you talked to him. He's still in uniform. It's untucked now. His left sleeve is rolled up to show a glittered cybered chrome arm. And it looks like he's running with a Ripper gang. You've heard of this before. They're, organ harvesting isn't really popular anymore. It's not really profitable due to how easy it is to clone parts, human parts. It's just not really that much of a business venture anymore. But harvesting cyberware is a way to make money if you can do it properly without damaging the hardware.
Mm-hmm.
And he looks at you. Just my luck. Who would have thought you'd walk right into my neighborhood? Here I am, hoping you'd come back into the restaurant so I could plant a tracker on you, and you just walk straight past my building? God, I love those wings. So two of his mooks kind of start encroaching on you.
Like from behind me or to his sides?
No, they are behind him. They were hanging out along the wall with him. And from back in the shadows, you hear another voice. Be careful with her, and don't rip the wings out with your bare hands.
Who the fuck? Who the fuck is that?
You see another figure in the back there, another member of the gang. You could assume this is their Ripper Doc. This is the guy that's going to actually remove your cyberware once they're finished with you.
Oh no! I had a plan for this, and that ruined the plan.
What was your plan?
Oh no! I'm just gonna have to fight now. So I'm gonna tell you what I was gonna do, because maybe it would have been cool.
Sure.
I was just assuming that these were just some dudes that didn't even know how to take out the wings. So I was gonna offer to, like, you know, hey, I have a clinic. My life isn't worth this. I'll take them out and give them to you. Like, you can follow me there at gunpoint and everything. And then my hope is, you know, I either could take care of them much better in my own abode, or, you know, maybe some of my sweet gang boys would come up and help. But that's not gonna work now if there's a fucking Ripper Doc right there.
Yeah, no. Definitely most Ripper gangs
have
have
to fight
some
now.
sort of med tech that's helping them out here.
Well, maybe if I just kill him.
Well, do you want to say anything to him?
You know? Oh, I'm sorry, I gotta temper the instinct to just kill.
Cordelia speaking through.
I was about to say,
Wrong
I
dog.
think there's some character
It's been
bleed
too
going on.
long. It's been too long.
It's
It's been too long. Okay. I'm playing a Jekyll and Hyde here. Okay. 4 of them. Don't want to kill them. How far am I from home?
How far are you from home? It's kind of on the other side of the city, actually. And mostly because of the fact that there is a giant irradiated zone in the middle that you're just not going to pass through. You kind of have to go around.
Yeah, I'm just gonna have to fight. But I don't want to fight.
The two thugs that are approaching you, they look like the bruisers. One of them has a knife, and the other one just has a cybered fist. He's just got a very bulky looking metal arm.
You're just gonna beat me up and take them? Can't I just surrender?
Oh. They look at each other confused. And they look back at the waiter. I don't know if they've... I mean, if you want to... If you want to just give them to us, I guess you can... She wants to just give us the wings?
Well, it's
What
not
do you
worth
mean?
My life.
Will they just come off? They detach?
Oh no! Oh no! They're much more complicated than that. But, I mean, hold up. I have a question about the wings.
Okay.
I assume the way that I'm picturing that they are attached is there's probably pieces built into my shoulder blades, like plates, right? That then attach to the wings. Like it's a 2-piece thing.
Yeah, it could be. I
What
mean,
do you
there's a
think?
couple of ways that it could be done. That would probably be a valid way of it being done. So yeah, it's connected to plates that are attached to your back. I mean, there's some amount of like spinal it's connected to your skeleton.
Yeah,
some
the
level.
plate in me, right? But not the actual wings. Could I take the wings out?
Oh, are they removable as such? Are they made to be? No, they're not made to be removable, but they could be mounted on a plate like that.
Okay.
Hmm.
What if I take the wings off and then live on the internet, trying to get myself out of a pickle. What if I take the wings off, give them the wings, but I keep the plate in my shoulder, right?
So
My shoulder blade.
anything, since they're not meant to be detachable, anything here would count as a surgery, would cost you an hour of time. Or is it 4 hours? It's between 1 and 4 hours of time that
Okay.
it's gonna take you to do this.
Okay. Oh fuck. Okay, we tried to figure this out the logical way. Now we have to deal with the violence. While they're discussing this, we discussed these wings don't fly, correct?
No, they don't fly.
Okay. That's fine. I'm
Look, this will
gonna
just go a lot
fucking run.
faster. We just beat her up, take the wings. You know the drill. Come on, let's do it. And as he's saying this, you start to break out into a run.
Yes, my hope is I'm just gonna run to the nearest place that like I can fucking hide. I assume they're gonna shoot at me, and then we can use the wings. They want to see how cool the wings are. The wings are gonna shield me as they shoot. They shoot at me from behind. Is my
Okay.
hope.
Yeah, sure. Okay, go ahead and make a roll. Let's see. What kind of roll are we talking about here?
Yeah. What,
Is this
what
with
you want?
surprise of you running? I guess there is. We'll have you do evasion. Since they're coming up to grab you, and you're going to evade them as they're going to leap forward to try and subdue you right away.
Okay.
There's so many skills.
It's in fighting skills under
I
brawling.
see it. Oh,
Yep,
there
hell
it
yeah.
is. Okay. I'm gonna spend some luck. Maybe a few.
Yeah, off the rip. Let's do it.
I got 5 out of 6. Let's use 3.
Let's give her.
I'm not trying to play around or nothing. 14.
Okay.
I'm scared.
With 14, you manage to evade the clutches of one swinging at you with the knife, but the other one manages to get a hold on you. He's trying to grapple you.
This bitch.
Yeah, he's gonna go ahead and try
of me.
and so you are now
Nasty.
being restrained by him.
I'm not
Why don't you-
strong.
Yeah, why don't you go ahead and roll an initiative right now?
I'm screaming.
You didn't tell them your boundaries and space needs at first, Rivery. That might have
Okay.
solved the problem.
1 minute. I have to figure out how to do that.
You should have just given them the contract, like any good medical procedure, you gotta sign here, and initial there. And then while they're looking at the fine print, that's for you.
Ooh, this map. That's
Silence.
super cool.
This is a good map.
How do
This
I
is one of
do
the
that?
official maps that come with. I want to say it's with the core. Or you could find it on like their website, on Art House Orion's website.
That's rad.
How do I roll that?
Initiative is reflexes, I believe.
Yeah, just click reflex.
Okay. 15.
Okay. Okay. You go first, actually.
I think I need to get out of his hold, yeah?
Yeah, you've got one guy up here. who's grabbing you, and the other one that's coming up on you here. Yeah, you can try and get out of his hold. You can try and attack him from that position there.
I think I would like to try and get out. Is that a athletics dex?
That is
You know, music's a little loud.
okay. How's that?
Better.
Yeah, I would like to try and get out.
Let's see.
Does Rev know martial arts or something? Are we about to see some sick
Yeah,
ass-
so it's you have to roll a brawling your brawling skill to get out of the grapple.
Okay.
You got this.
I'm a med tech. I'm gonna use the rest of my luck
all of it.
Damn.
because I really need to get out.
Let's go.
Oh no, brother! I want out! Help! Help! Let me out!
This is
rolled
just the
a-
start of Taken.
Oh no.
Oh, shit.
You rolled a 13, so that is now actually going to be going around in the system. And the one with the knife comes up and says, "Well, let's get this over with," and goes to slash at you. Now,
Which one of us is Liam Neeson?
Omen.
The luck.
Man.
I have a unique set of skills.
Let's go.
so you're gonna roll evasion.
Okay. I'm having a bad time.
Oh, wow.
Having bad time.
Do you need some motivation? Just get out of their arms and come to mine.
Wow. Wow.
Yeah, roll better, Momo. Roll better.
Oh my god,
Okay.
that
Roll
was such a
better.
treat. That was such a treat. Oh my god, this could be my future.
This could be canon.
Next time when I have a hot, cool robot mask man boyfriend, it's over for all of you. He'll kill you all.
Ugh.
All right.
I'm gonna die.
So they're gonna roll for
Think
damage.
positive.
No, I'm good.
GM,
I'm good.
GM, you killed one of our med techs already. This is the
Kills
backup.
both.
So it's
What if the med tech needs a med tech? Oh no.
so we're gonna get our first damage done now. It's going to do 8 damage to you. Now, since it's melee, it's gonna ignore half of your SP, which is the amount of damage that your armor can take before you take any damage. So I believe everybody here has light armor, Jack, which is the most common starting.
Yes.
So you should have 11 SP. That means
I
that
do.
normally 8 damage wouldn't do anything. However, because we're taking half of that, and we're gonna round up for that. That means that your half would be 6.
So I should take 6 for my hit points?
So 6 damage are negated by your armor, and then you're going to take 2 damage.
Oh, gotcha. Okay.
Okay. And I believe does melee damage, Chris, do you remember, does melee damage ablate armor? I think it does.
Yes, it does.
I got a little down here. Oh, so should I?
Armor
So
is
many-
abated by 1 SP cracks.
Yeah, so anytime something breaks through your armor level goes down by 1. So that SP, which was 11, should now be 10. So you're going to hit that little down arrow next to your armor, and that should ablate it by 1. So that means your armor is a little less effective this time. And in order to get that fixed, you're going to need to go to a tech to do that. That's not your kind of tech, Momo. However, that is what Bishop does.
Hey.
If you ever meet him.
Survive
If I
long
ever
enough to
meet
get
him,
there.
You saw
he can fix this for me. Okay.
all the things that could happen if.
Just
So you-
imagine all the fan art that comes from you surviving.
You have taken 2 damage, and we're going to have the next person roll again. It'll be brawling versus your evasion.
Okay.
No shot you roll 3 nat 1s in a row.
Don't say that. Don't put that
You
energy
saved-
in the air.
Well, wasn't that like Omen last week? They're meant for each other.
I am.
Oh my
I am
God!
in the game, guys. I am in the game. So
How is that possible?
I don't know.
What are the odds to that?
They're not as bad as the D20s, but that's pretty impressive.
Oh boy!
it's like me.
Just
See,
like me
again,
for real.
They're meant for each other.
The other one's
Does
coming
this
at
count
you.
on my punch card? I'm putting them in.
No, I don't think these count. So the other one's coming at
Oh,
you
punch card.
with the with their basically giant ass cyber arms, and they're grabbing you and they are squeezing you, trying to like pull your, trying to start pulling your wings off with his bare hands, as he was just told not to.
Ow! What the
Uh,
fuck? That's in my spine!
Yeah, and in order to do that, he is kind of knocking you around a little bit and tearing at your armor, and he's going to do 7 damage to you. So I think since your armor is now at 10, half of that would be 5. So you're going to take another 2 damage and then ablate that armor by 1 more.
Oh man.
Not good.
Okay.
I mean, I guess we could revisit you giving up, but I mean, it's going to go pretty much like this anyway.
What do you mean give...
If you want to make it a little easier, we could just knock you out. It'll all be over quickly. And he's gonna come, and he's gonna pull out a pistol.
Omen, where are you? Save her. What are you
I'm
doing?
with you in the car. I don't even know who this person is.
And then that one
What are you
time,
going
I woke up on a storm drain. Don't know how I got there that one day, and just woke up.
Incredible.
I'm just messing with it, just trying to.
Not incredible. Entirely credible, man.
Yeah, it was crazy motherfucking night. I don't know.
Man,
wake
Frost
up in
really
the
didn't
storm
want
drain
anybody in this.
So heavy pistol.
I'm not giving up. Fuck the... No! They shouldn't steal!
Exactly. Stealing's wrong.
Yeah, exactly. Man.
Let's roll another nat 1, see how they like it.
Ooh. Well, he goes to just start shooting at you, and he misses somehow.
man.
Shit. He just
From
straight up
very
starts
close
blasting.
by. Yeah. And you know, the thing is that as scary as this situation might seem, this is not, you can tell from having dealt with the Bloody Roses, which is a pretty real gang. These guys might be new to it or under-equipped, or they're not the top of their game, right? Nobody should miss you from that range. But yeah, it's your turn again.
They're Weenie Hut generals, dude.
I
Got
wonder
this.
how... Do I think... Obviously, I've used these before. Do I think... Essentially, like the... If I activate these wings, do you think they're strong enough to almost pry me out of these people? Like, at the very least, make it harder for them to grab me if I've got giant-ass metal wings getting in their way. Right?
Yeah,
Cut his
you
arm
could-
off. Cut his arm off.
I could
Full
say.
Like, I imagine they come out quick. Not like... It's not like a slow fold. It's like a... You know? Like that.
Yeah, I would say you could use them to try and break the grapple with a 2 to your roll.
Okay.
No shot that this happens
Man.
again.
You said
Craig.
that. So breakout
Or-
was what?
or-
Athletics? I can't recall. Athletics?
It was
Brawling, no,
a
brawling.
brawling. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
No way.
Can I put that 2 in mods? I assume.
Yes. Yep.
See? You guys had no faith.
And
My
they
wings
crit
are
failed.
from the Gibson collection.
Yeah. So you go ahead and knock him back a bit with that roll, with that critical success, and he crit failed on his. So, all right. That puts us next in the order. Our thug with the knife is going to go ahead and take another slash at you. Now, your wings are out, but they're not a full. I guess you could use them as a defense to help with your evasion. So you can go ahead and use your evasion rules. I should have written them in the effects there.
That is fine. I assume the same 2, yeah?
Is it on there actually? Thought I had your wings on here.
They're in there and I have them equipped, but it doesn't, like say anything?
Yeah, I think it puts... So I think we said it would add to your evasion roll, which would be how you would... Sorry about
Start
this. Still muted.
Flinging out metal feathers.
Man.
I
Some
tried
people.
so hard.
This
I
is what
tried
you get
so
for taking
hard.
shortcuts. Never read The Tortoise and the Hare? Wait, is that what that is?
Oh my god.
No, you're thinking of the fox and the grapes, Jared.
Oh, right. Wait, we're not here.
We're
All
just
right,
parked
Jackal,
across the street, watching the whole time. Like, oh, she's getting fucked up.
All right, Jackal, what was the worst alley you woke up in?
Oh, I mean, this one time I woke up and I was chained to the back of a nomad vehicle. And look, I might have fucked them over for a couple of guns, but and they wanted to drag me behind their car through the outskirts. But I managed to weasel my way, and yeah, I was naked as well, and I was tied up to the back of the car. Oh shit! Turn 1 second.
You just
Hey,
Okay.
is that someone getting mugged?
I'm so sorry about that. I made a typo in something that I made, and then it confused me for what the effect was. So it is a +3 to your evasion. So when you want to dodge it, you can use that as a +3, and if it succeeds, it'll take any damage.
Okay, I'm gonna use it then. I don't want to get fucked up anymore, so.
please stop hitting me.
17.
Good sirs.
Okay.
Yeah, they'll, as the slash comes at me, if it blocks, she'll obviously direct the wing in front of her face.
Okay, and it does block. Just barely, actually.
Yay!
Hell yeah.
Nice.
Don't
You're
fucking
doing it!
touch me. Don't fucking touch me! I'm all defense, no offense, please!
Okay, that person's gonna come and run up with their cyber fist, and they're just gonna come and try and knock your
That might work.
head off. They're just going to go in for a punch. You're still exposed. They can't, it's still gonna be, those wings don't cover everything.
Oh, this is a bad gig. They're panicking now. They're panicking. They're off their keel. They don't know what they're doing. They're small fry.
This doesn't
Okay.
go south for them this fast.
You
usually.
can still let me go, you know?
Evasion again.
Okay.
This is going great.
Yeah, these guys aren't
This is going
professionals.
bad. This is going bad, actually.
You're
I
fine.
don't like this anymore. I'm scared. A 14.
Oh man.
Okay. And yeah, they managed to hit you with another blow. And
Getting Donkey Kong
that does
punch?
7 damage. So with your armor being now at 9, but half of that would put you at 5, so you take another 2 hit point damage.
Okay.
So that's a total of 6 total, right? That's
Yeah.
6 total that you've taken.
It's
And
working.
how many hit points does Reverie have?
I have 32 of 40.
Okay. And our ringleader is gonna take one more shot at you.
The waiter?
Yes.
You can still
I'll just say
stop.
another shot.
Your uncle didn't tip him. This is how this all started.
Yeah.
Your uncle's a cheap bastard.
He's gonna be the assistant to the regional manager.
You shouldn't have gone to Waffle House.
Oh no. No, Waffle House, this would have her wings would already be
16.
off.
Okay. He misses again, and with this shot going
Bitch, you
clear
can't even
wide, you hear some voices from behind you. Hey, what the fuck? Not again in this fucking neighborhood! And rounding the corner from behind you, you see 2 people.
Oh my god, thank you.
Yeah, they look like they might be from this area.
They're just trying to rob me instead.
No, they
Maybe.
they yell, "Hey, leave her alone! I'm tired of you punks fucking around in this neighborhood.
Yeah.
Right on the border of Upper Marina. We don't want any corpo cops set this way." And they're gonna rush in.
Thank you.
Did you say
The
anything to
homies.
them?
Just thank you. Probably just like, I really thought they were gonna get me. She's definitely moving away from them if she can, like oh my god, people.
Sure. So you're backing up. You're gonna take your. Oh, sorry. Yeah, you can move your character on your own.
Oh yeah,
by the
sorry.
way,
I run.
your
Leave me
move is.
Bijan, I will gift 10 subs if you have Jackal hit her in the middle of the street right now.
The
hell was that? That's why I got that
Bird.
combat prow in the front.
It's like a bird.
She hits the windscreen, you gotta use the wipers.
So you can move 5 squares with your move of 5.
Okay, I did. Well, I moved 4, but that's fine.
Okay. And they're going to come up and run at you again for another.
These
Thank
bitches?
you, Wayward. Wayward
Oh,
with the
shit,
10
Wayward.
subs.
Bijan, you gotta do it. You gotta do it. You gotta do it.
I'll
Shit, there
take
you
the
go.
L. I'll take the L if that's what you want. I'll take the L.
No, you don't. No, you do not.
Hey guys, I heard we were
You
looking
could
for a
die, you
med
could
tech.
you could easily die from getting hit by the car. Very
Oh.
very
Last
easily.
week didn't.
Never mind.
Um,
Ugh.
I'm not taking that L.
this thug is gonna go ahead and attack Luke. And I'm sure he's gonna do very poorly. If you want to go ahead and roll your evasion.
I will. I sure will. Ha! Hey, I be doing things. Look at me. 21. A
Okay.
crit.
That's pretty good.
Yeah. So you, he goes to take a swipe at you with a knife, and as you've been backing up, you hear a slight whirring.
Here we go.
And
Push this man in the
from
way.
the alley behind you to your left, you hear a whirring noise as a drone appears. It's kind of black with orange stripes.
Oh, it's
And-
over for y'all.
And this drone comes in, and it has a spinning blade that that is coming out of the end of it, kind of just on two little arms, holding this blade attachment. And it rushes towards him and slashes at his neck, and he takes a big cut to his neck, and his arm goes to staunch the bleeding. And he takes a step back.
Y'all not to mess with me. I told y'all not to
Mr.
mess
President.
with me. I told y'all not to mess with me.
Yeah, he takes a good amount of damage, but he's not dead.
Do I recognize that drone?
Why don't you roll a Streetwise?
Okay. There it is. Just a 12.
You've seen drones like these before. They're expensive.
I think I can use that.
It's mine.
He's following me again. I see.
Late on the trigger.
A bit.
Yeah, sure.
One
I did
of
tell him not to
your
follow me anymore.
one of your new friends pulls out a assault rifle
Oh my god, new
goes in.
friend!
and goes in for a shot.
Oh yeah, new friend.
You guys are strapped.
Hey, don't be on their fucking turf. You know what I'm saying?
They said, get the fuck out of here. We
Yeah.
don't want the corpos.
They heard gunshots and they started coming.
Were they snapping their fingers at the same time, Bijan? And combing their
Chill.
hair?
Everybody does that in the Cyberpunk universe. So
Oh,
Everyone
okay.
does.
Chill.
Can't have shit in Cyber Detroit.
Corpo. No, I'm just-
I'm screaming. Oh man. That's too good.
all right. He fires off a round of shots and tears through this one in front, the one that was knifing at you, and that takes him out. The other two and the Ripper Doc behind them, they look at each other. Oh shit! I didn't know you were. I didn't know you had friends here. I'm sorry.
You can still go.
Yeah. We're gonna go. That's cool with you? We're all good. We don't know you. We got no trouble with you. They're talking to your new friends here.
She'll look back to them. It's obviously their territory. Like,
They don't have to die if you don't want them to. I'm sure they won't bother you ever again.
I don't know. Maybe we take one more shot at him just for fun. And the other, this Ripper gang, they start to back up. Oh, come on, man. Please. Come on. He raises his rifle. Go ahead. Run. And they go off to take off down the street. And he fires some rounds after them. Not clear if it hits them, but they keep running.
if that's the case, I will keep the wings out, but immediately like turn around, and if they will allow me, like offer my like handout to shake, like a
Thank you so much. Is there... Do you guys ever need any medical attention? If so, I owe you one.
Well, I won't say no to a free patch-up. You're a doc?
yeah, and she'll
MedTech?
kind of like she'll give them her information, like
Please, for what you've done, I owe you. Seriously, thank you.
No. You're welcome. Someone's got to
thanks for
clean
the
up these
raid.
streets.
Thank you for the raid.
Hey, thank you. Yeah, he says someone's got to clean up these streets, and he tells you, my name's Carmine. This here's Stitch. Points to the woman that's with him. Yeah, look, if you're ever in town again, probably don't be here.
Oh, is this common in this area?
Well, hopefully for not forever. We're gonna make some changes.
Well, that's good. I'm glad you're cleaning up the streets. They could definitely use it.
You got somewhere to be? You want to escort out of here?
Oh, if it's not too much trouble.
Yeah.
The company would be great. Yeah, let's go together.
You know what? I got a friend with a ride in the area. We'll take you wherever you want to go. Sound good?
Oh, yes, thank you, of course.
All right.
You guys are good people.
Yeah. And they go ahead and
Gotta
they
fight to get what I want.
they call you a cab.
Dude.
I was really hoping they would like take her back and fucking like rob her.
Same. Like, yeah.
I was really hoping that they'd be like, yeah, we'll get you out of here, whatever you need, and
Robs
then
me.
just rob her blind.
So was I,
No.
to be honest.
Being good pays off.
How many Euro credits you got? Euro dollars do you have on you?
Look, I already offered them free service. That's expensive.
Phrasing.
Crazy.
They yeah, so you get somebody from Combat Cab comes to pick you up. Looks like they have a friend that works for this service. This is a
Yeah.
kind of
It's kind of
legendary cab service in Night City. It's not bougie at all.
Oh, never mind.
So Combat Cab is the
It is
cab.
for me because I'm safe.
Yeah, it's the cab that will get you to your destination, dead or alive.
Oh,
It
never
doesn't
mind. That's
seem-
not fancy.
Yeah, they're the only cab service that operates in the combat zone. So they do cost some amount of money, but it's not an upscale service by any means. But yeah, they go ahead and they take you off to your destination, which I assume you're still on schedule, at least close enough.
Yeah.
You still
I
want
got
to
places
continue?
to be. Yeah, I got places to be. I'm not gonna let that man ruin my night. You know? Ruin my mood.
Okay.
Queen shit.
And with that, we will cut to our other group. You are all on the way to Fuse right now, right? That is the name of the bomb maker. You're in the car. Jareth, you were tasked with hacking the agent. This is something that you could do on an agent that had a neural interface, but most agents don't. This is something that most would rather install. If they're going to do that, they're going to install the agent internally into their own neural cybernetics to begin with. They're not going to interface with it. And I apologize for not having this information last night. I kind of had to, or last session, I kind of had to scramble, thinking like, wait, how does hacking agents work? So I went and like looked up a little bit. Now, the thing with agents is that you're not hacking it in your normal net running way. You can still hack it, but you're going to be using your tech skill, specifically your electronic security tech skill. It's good old-fashioned, hacking. However, you would normally do it. No cyberspace in this case. Now,
Gotta stay in the meat space.
you have a little bit of proficiency in this kind of hacking.
Early.
If you want to go ahead and give me a roll on this, you can go ahead and do that now.
I'll roll on it. It's not gonna be pretty. Didn't refresh my page. Y'all go ahead. My whole page dropped.
Okay. I can roll for you if you want me to do that.
Yes, go ahead, please.
Okay.
So Omen, you never said where you're from. You from Night City?
I didn't. That is correct.
No. I'm from Night City.
I know.
I grew up where we're going.
You have told me many times.
Yeah. Maybe
Yes.
see some of my family over in old Japantown.
Now, with that roll, I think you can all see that.
12.
Yeah, not quite enough to get you through. However, you would know that there is someone else in this group. While you are a whiz in cyberspace, the techie of your group might
Immediately tosses it to Bishop.
Yeah, okay.
That immediate, I give up.
Because I was looking at your sheets and I noticed that Bishop, you do have quite a good amount, and as makes sense for a techie to have, you have a good amount in security tech. A base 12 to Craig's.
Damn.
Bishop, this
7.
Bishop, man, this stuff doesn't make any sense, man. This meat space stuff. Here, you figure it out. And he just throws it at you.
I think you're muted, St. Jim.
Muted.
Oh, whoops. Oh, yeah, sure. I'll take a peek.
What's wrong
Okay.
there, Jethro? You couldn't unlock it?
Ooh,
Nah, it has
critical.
buttons and things.
Man, you had it set to Korean.
Oh.
Omen,
with all
Omen
those
just slightly in the front seat, just takes a sigh and a subtle shake of the head. Like just.
All right. You're in. What do you want to see in the phone? Or in the agent, I should say.
Oh, yeah. What? So,
You fan, you Momo.
yeah, I just handed off to him.
Thank you.
All right, you give it back to Jareth. Jareth, what are you looking for in here?
Jareth's dead.
Yeah,
I'm
we're
I'm
down.
sorry, I was laughing. I'm so
I'm
sorry.
sorry.
What is?
Sorry, there's lots of acting up.
We did a bit. I'm sorry. Can we? I
You
was
have the
looking for
phone. It's
something.
unlocked. What are you looking
I'm
for
looking
in here?
for. I'm looking for. She told us Reverie's name, correct or no? Yes, because we were talking about it previously.
Yeah.
So I'm just looking through contacts, anything, and if I have time, I would also like to see any of her previous messages that might have to do with why she got her head blown off.
Yeah, okay. Go ahead and roll a, because there's a lot to go through here. To go through it quickly, let's see if there's like a investigation check, something like that. This would be library search.
Oh shit! Is that education?
Yes.
Yikes! Okay.
Yikes.
Come on, man.
Hey.
Hey.
Phew. It was
Okay.
Mostly the crit, guys. I'm gonna be honest with you.
Yeah, so you are able to find Reverie's information in there. So that's that's an easy find. With that, you are able to find some messages. You think it might apply to this about a particularly rough call that she had working for Trauma Team. Frost already was working for a lower level division of Trauma Team and doing jobs, running jobs on the side to make ends meet, which is pretty common for a lot of med techs. But one job in particular, she was connecting with a friend, it seems like. But yeah, it just looks like a bad job. There was a lot of casualties there. Nothing specifically about this person who died. I mean, from what you could gather, one of many casualties from a cyber psycho event.
All right. Jareth just shrugs. Oh, okay. It finds Reverie's contact info and presses enter.
Oh, were you calling me?
Ah, shit.
Like on a cellular?
If that's how that the
Yeah.
agent works.
Oh, man.
And then immediately puts the agent to Bishop's face as he does not want to talk.
Oh, is it like a visual, like you can? It's like a FaceTime.
No, this is this is a. Well, I think there could be FaceTime. It could be
Oh, fuck.
if you want.
Is it a Is it?
Is
Was
it is it a FaceTime?
If a light shows up and it looks like it's about to look at Jareth's face, he immediately turns it to Bishop.
I'm a bitch.
Guess we're talking, huh?
Oh no.
Yeah.
Sure. It's a FaceTime then.
Okay. I assume I'm getting a ring. Ring on the phone. Am I still in the combat cab when this call is calling?
Yeah.
Okay, I'll pick it up. I mean, it's Frost, right?
Just in the cash cab.
I'll answer it.
Actually, okay, yeah, go ahead. Go ahead.
Do you?
I was
about
thinking-
to say, I
I was
don't
like,
have to- okay.
actually, it's the waiter. Hello.
Yeah.
No!
He's got bullet wounds and shit. Oh god.
I was thinking of when this timing might be, but you know what? We're just gonna go ahead and roll with it. You're in the
Okay.
cab
In
right
combat
now.
cab? Okay. I will pick it up, thinking it's Frost, and then see a man, which would be strange. So probably just immediately. You're not Frost. Who are you?
Oh, yeah, sorry, she's dead. I'm Bishop.
Oh my.
What?
Are you Reverie?
Yes. Are you part of the team that found her?
Yes.
I
Don't
need
worry.
some-
We got the guy that did it.
Oh.
Well, also, apparently, you're supposed to be our new med tech.
Blink, blink, blink. Did Frost tell you that?
Yeah.
Uh-huh. And the group is?
The group is what?
Do you have a name, a reputation?
We
What's the
certainly
job?
Oh, yeah, we're gonna go find this dude who makes bombs.
I could see why you need a med tech for that. What time should I be there and when? Or where? Not when.
Do I know, like, the approximate coordinates for this?
We know the address. We were given like the address. This,
Okay,
like,
no, I'll
warehouse.
get-
Is it set up
I'll
like
give her-
like
I'll-
Uber Eats? Can
I'll
you see
give her the
destination
address
time?
then. I'll give her the
Pick her
address.
up.
Yeah.
Hey, is
when?
that the med tech on the phone, Bishop?
Yeah. Yeah.
Jareth
Yo, where
moves the agent so that Jackal.
Yeah, look,
she
look,
can
the
see
pretty ones are
Jackal.
good at what they do, right?
Hold on 1 second, son.
Oh,
He'll
God.
He'll pull out his interface jack and plug it into the car. Oh,
I got the
God damn, you're like a baby. You call yourself a med tech?
Are you also part of the group that I'm supposed to be working for?
Yeah, he's the
Oh.
driver.
Kinda, yeah. Where are you at? We'll pick you up. We gotta go kill a motherfucker. Where are you?
Are you driving right now?
My brain is.
Jareth just gets like real comfy. He's like in the middle console. If Omen is on one side and Jackal's on the other side, and he's just holding the agent in Jackal's face.
I'm not free for a job right now.
Well, we gotta go catch a bomb maker, so you wanna get paid? Or what?
Bisha, what do I do?
It's a nice looking check.
So, you are, sorry, this threw me a little bit. Let me think. You,
We'll come pick you up. Her,
this,
meeting somebody.
Narrator, what do I do?
So, I mean, you can do what you want here. I will say, though, that maybe an alarm bell might be ringing a little bit in the sense that he mentioned bomb maker. And you know that that's who you're going to see tonight, a bomb maker.
Huh.
I mean,
What's-
could be a coincidence. I mean, it could be a total coincidence.
How about instead of you picking me up, I meet you there?
Yeah, cool. ETA's now.
That's not possible. You're not there yet.
Are you?
No, but you're not either, so I'm not late.
You are very close, by the way.
Who, us or her?
You, not her. She's a little
Got
bit.
it.
Yeah.
Joke's
We're
on
about-
you. We're around the corner.
We're about 2 minutes out.
Well, I believe my part of the job usually takes place after you get hurt, right?
I hold my hand out and like just gesture for Jareth to give me the agent.
Give the phone to the dad.
Immediately puts it straight to your face.
I grab it from you and like I just scold you for a second.
How
but
do you
can't
scold
tell
me?
because
I
I have a
can't.
mask on. And then I just hold the agent to my face.
Oh my god.
Is
While
this
it's beating dad.
reverie?
What
Yes.
did he say?
This is reverie. Yes.
Yes, that's me. Yes.
You will be there in 20 minutes. Do not be late. Show up on time, prompt. Don't do anything hasty or stupid. Understand?
Oh, you must be the leader of the group.
Do you understand?
I'm not a child. I'm sure you're used to them, but yes.
Could have fooled me.
That is something I agree with, Jackal.
Yes, I'll be there in 20 minutes. My goodness.
Good. We will be on the northwest entrance. And I just hang up.
He didn't tell me what if their plan was to kill the bomb maker or to. Okay.
And then I'll just say, make sure she has the information, Bishop.
I did
I
say
gave
I gotta
it to
kill a motherfucker.
Oh, okay. That's fair.
I gave her the
I can
address. She
help.
knows what she's doing.
Oh my
Okay.
goodness. Voice.
Ooh. Oh.
Well, you're gonna arrive at this location, I would say, yeah, in 2 minutes. So you're gonna wait. Are you gonna wait for Reverie to show up before going inside?
I would think so. Yes, because I don't want to like she is in the crew for this job. She has accepted that. So I'm going to wait until she gets here, and I think we'll just like prep and get ready ahead of time, and then when she gets here, we'll have a quick chat before we go in.
Okay.
In my head.
Sure. So the combat cab pulls up. Reverie, you get out. They peel off pretty quickly, as is common for a combat cab to do in these areas. Don't stick around for very long. And yeah, they Stitch and Carmine wave to you as they drive off. Yeah, and so you walk up to this building. It is where you're supposed to meet.
Does it happen to match the coordinates that I've sent? Can I look at those real quick?
Oh yeah, absolutely. Yeah,
It's the same place.
it's the same place.
How convenient. It won't take me 20 minutes then. Oh, but they want to kill this bomb maker, right?
They
You
do.
don't know that.
I mean,
Oh.
you heard him say we've got to kill a motherfucker. I mean, maybe there's some other motherfucker here that needs to be killed, right?
Huh.
From what you know, he's
Well-
got a little layer here. That's from your own information gathering, and you need to talk to him. You want to find out if he has data that's useful for you.
Okay. Then I will meet them first. And we'll take it from there. I got
Sure.
an idea.
Yeah, you see them hanging out by their car, which is set up a
Hers,
little
like,
ways
massive.
down the road. You can assume that this is the group here, as there's not anyone else loitering within 2 blocks of the target area. How do you want to approach them?
I already put the wings away, and I think it's better to keep them that way. I don't want to appear too flashy.
Right. Your wings are always a little visible, right?
Yeah, they're always a little bit out, like in this little tiny form, like in the art, but not like full blown. I'm not gonna like strut up with like full wingspan or anything.
By the way, if you ever do want to make them detachable, It'll just cost you 1,000 euro bucks. That's all.
Noted. Okay. Noted.
Yeah, that's all.
That's all.
I think I should make like the feathers detachable so I can like fling them at people.
Ooh, like Zaya?
Yeah, Zaya.
Should be
Yeah.
cool. Anyway, yeah, no, I mean, I'm just approaching. Doesn't look like I have much on me, like one little bag. And she'll wave.
And we like get out of the car, and I'll just look to Jackal and say, "Let's get the party favors out of the trunk."
Party favors?
Sounds good to me, boss. All right, spark plug. Now, you stay in the car. Daddy's got to go kill someone, all right? He's gonna put spark plug in his little box on the dashboard.
Oh my god, baby! Spark
Jared.
plug, baby.
Jareth turns to Bishop. Are we the party favors?
No.
Oh.
And I think it's something that's normal. That always it's almost like a ritual now to this point, where both Jackal and Omen go to the trunk where the arsenal is, and just kind of pops the trunk open. And I immediately grab like my assault rifle with my extra mags, and like I begin to just like load up like normal, and like probably open up my bag and do I like see like a grenade or two just like sitting in my like ammo bag that's like mine, and I'm like, did you put these in here?
There's 5 in the trunk, by the way.
Okay.
There's 5.
Excessive.
Don't touch that one. That one's sarin gas. I got that off a very reputable arms dealer. That's sarin gas concentrated into a grenade form. So you definitely don't want to open that one up in the car. That will be dead in about 3 minutes.
Rad.
Right.
That one's armor piercing. That one's incendiary. That one's 2 flashbangs, and that's a smoke.
Right. Perhaps maybe the flashbang then.
Yeah, I wouldn't want to bring anything explosive into a bomb maker's lab. That's not too smart. But
Yeah.
flashbang, smoke, those ones sound good.
So I like carefully hand him the sarin gas grenade, and then while he's like handling the sarin gas grenade and like storing it properly, and I was like, please store that correctly. I'm gonna go and I'm gonna grab a flash grenade, and I'm gonna try to grab the incendiary grenade as well as a backup.
Oh, I'm sorry. There is no incendiary. There's one frag grenade, 1 flashbang, 1 gas, and 2 smoke.
Yeah, I hand you the gas. I'll take the frag grenade.
All right.
Then.
Man.
And I just kind of like load the rifle and like check the sights as Reverie walks up, and I check the time. Punctual. That is good.
I do try to be, and she'll hold her hand out to shake.
I just continue to mess with my gun.
She takes the hand back immediately.
Bishop cleans these guns real nice. I've never seen Agatha this nice before. And Jackal pulls out what would look like an archaic shotgun. It is a lever action, like 1887, essentially Winchester that's been teched out a little bit, but it's a relic in Night City. Hey kid, good job cleaning these guns. These sights are nice.
I take pride in what I do, Jackal.
I'm glad we found you. Nothing like a nice, clean, well-shooting gun.
Yeah. He's gonna tip the hat to Reverie as he grabs his own assault rifle.
Or like, no one's gonna shake my hand here. I see. All right, this is fine.
And then
I'm
I'm
not even gonna offer.
Oh, you're gonna offer? Damn.
No, I got rejected once. That's enough.
My name's Reverie, and you all are? Go through your names again. I don't want to forget.
I'm Jackal, little lady.
Nice to meet you.
I'm Bishop.
Nice to meet you as well.
Nice to meet you too, Songbird.
Jareth Jareth pulls on Omen's sleeve.
What?
Is there any point in giving her my name if she's just gonna die like the rest of them?
It depends on if you want to be polite, I suppose.
Okay. He just continues to look off and trying to find a way to link in or jack in later on.
Right. Reverie. My name is Omen.
Nice to meet you.
Is
I
this your
assume-
first job, or have you done others?
I've done a few others. I will start out with saying I am much better in a defensive position rather than an offensive. But it looks like you all have that part covered.
You know, they say
Right.
the best defense is a good offense.
I have heard that. I wouldn't say that, but I've heard it.
Your weapon.
always
May I see it?
She, for a second, like almost looks confused, and then, like, is like, ah, yeah, that's right. I do carry the teeniest of little weapon on me. She just carries a heavy SMG. That's it. That's all
The
she carries.
teeniest.
Just a
Just
little
the
teeny, like a
teeniest.
heavy SMG. Sure.
Right out of the
I,
clutch.
I wanna
That's
I
it.
I go to take the weapon, like when you produce it. See if you hand it to me, okay?
Yeah,
and I'm just
sure.
gonna systematically go through and check the weapon out.
So hot. Wait, what?
Can I see? Can I see how much this has been used? Can I is there like a roll to like ascertain like how much this has been like utilized?
What are you asking for how much what has been utilized?
The weapon use, her SMG, like how often it's been used.
Oh, how often do you use it?
I've never used it.
Yeah,
Oh my god.
sure. I mean,
There's
you can make a tech check, but I feel like it's going to
A
be a pretty
weapons-
low
weapons
DV.
tech?
Yeah, weapons tech.
A weapons tech roll.
I just bought this.
It's gonna
like
be
brand.
it's going to be
Still
low.
got this. It's not a good roll. It's not a good roll for me, but we'll give her a go. Okay. Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Not a good roll. but-
You.
That is
Yeah.
that is insane. Is that 3 fails followed by 3 crits? Or was
Yeah,
there
there's
a couple
something
of
going
rounds
on.
there?
Yeah.
Thanos
Oh my God,
snap. Everything's balanced.
Perfect
Okay.
balance.
It's like the other numbers don't match, or like
They don't matter.
we're
Okay.
flipping coins.
So I know this is like brand new, like
Brand
factory
new.
stock, like. Right.
What?
I just hand it back. That is the safety. Do not point it at me or anyone else in the crew.
I know how to fire a gun.
Sure. Now, the job is to go in and get some data and flatline this individual. Do you have a problem with that?
So I was going to actually mention this. This individual has some information that I would like as well, and I actually already arranged a meeting with them, so that may be a better cover for us. We're supposed to meet in about 20 minutes.
You arranged to meet this individual.
Yes. He's already expecting me, or they're already expecting me.
Are they expecting you alone?
Yes. I don't know how you could use that, but as long as I get the information I want, I mean, I would prefer not to kill, but if that's your job, then I guess we have to, right?
Can I insight check her?
Yeah. Well,
See if she's telling the truth or
Is there an
whatever it
insight
is,
check
I
in
guess.
this?
What the hell is inside in this game?
Yeah. Do we have
I don't
insight?
know. I'm trying to. I don't know
Human
what it is.
perception.
Is it? I think that would be under human perception. Yeah.
Personal
perception.
grooming?
Human perception. Got
It could be
Okay.
interrogation. Are you interrogating her for this, or?
No, my interrogation's a little different. So this is just me trying to
What?
feel out what she's saying.
Dark.
Well, it's gonna be a 1 because all these were 10s. So, oh, okay.
I got you. I got you.
What? Do I need to roll anything?
Yeah. I guess.
Well, what if I'm not lying though? Or what if I'm like, I'm not hiding anything in what I'm saying? what then? Like, do I need to roll? I'm not deceiving.
Yeah, I would say. So you're just trying to get like a feel for whether she's lying about what's going on?
Yeah, I mean, it's just, this is someone I've never met. She looks green as fuck. She has a brand new, like, out of the factory SMG as her, like, weapon. It's never been fired. And then we have this job that she just so happens to have a meeting for. Like, to me, it's just
yeah,
like...
I guess that's sus, yeah.
To me, it's like, okay, is this like a double cross, or is this her just trying to like show, or like, oh, I've already done, like, we're like trying to show herself up? Like, I'm just trying to read like what her actual motive is for this.
Okay. Yeah, so what did you roll for human perception then? 16?
16.
We will say with the... Let's go with this. A 15 DV value on the table says this is difficult to accomplish without training or talent. 17 would be professional. This feat takes professional level training. So at a 16, you're in between these. Do you think that you have the training and talent for this? Like, do you think this is something that is a professional level insight here? As far as, you know what, we'll say that you have the training to accomplish this. So yeah, you get a good feel for her. She seems genuine.
That could be beneficial. Yes.
How would you like to use it?
How well do you know the individual?
We've never met before. So I don't know what they look like, and they don't know what I look like.
And how did you get in contact with them?
How did I get in contact with them, Bishan?
A series of traded favors, jobs that you've done. So you have given people some money and have traded your services as a med tech, in particular for this one. So there's a job down the line that you're going to have to do at some point.
I have been doing jobs for this favor. It's through a series of trades to get to talk to this individual.
And what information are you looking for?
They might know how much. No, honestly.
No, she's too trusting. She wouldn't even fucking hide it.
I think they may know something about something that happened to one of my family members.
It is not good to mix business with any kind of connection. What happened with this family member?
That's a bit sudden to ask someone.
I do not know you, and we are going to do a job. Be straight with me.
Okay. Got him.
Sorry, Bijan, music's a little loud for us. I don't know if there's two different levels.
There are.
I can barely hear Adam over the music.
Sorry, I also am a quiet character, so it's like
You
I'm
missed
not very
Adam's
loud.
sexy dialogue.
Man, what a combo.
I hate you all.
Well, I had some family members killed, and I thought that this person might know a little bit about that. Is that enough?
There's like kind of an awkward pause as he just kind of stares at you for a second.
Bitch.
Fine. We will use your cover. You are expected to do a job soon for him. Yes.
In the future, yes.
Then we will be your team.
Good idea.
We go in. You can ask your information, do your dealing, and when you are satisfied, or I get bored of waiting, we will handle our business.
Well, how long
But
does
I am patient.
Or
Unless
just like, are you patient?
unless it's Jackal. And not so much.
You know me so well, friend.
You promised not to kill him before.
That
Like you
also
said,
depends on you
I
and
got
him.
a short fuse. That's his name, Fuse. Get it? But honestly, my trigger's been itching all night. I saw Frost get her brain blown off right in front of me, and I wanted to shoot that guy in the bar, and I couldn't because Omen got him before me. So I'm ready to go.
She got her brains blown out.
Oh, right in front of us.
Which reminds me, I forgot that you all experienced a traumatic mental event. All of you, well, I should say 3 of you, because Jareth, you were not at the table when the shot went off, so you were not covered in brains and guts.
I kill people for a living, Bijan.
No, make him more traumatized. It makes him hotter.
World of Warcraft.
I have to try, right? I have
Yeah.
to try.
this was still a bit much, and you were the
This was
closest.
your buddy.
Yeah, you
Yeah.
were about the closest.
It
Like you got the
on
most
me.
brains.
I had brain matter on my mask, okay?
Yeah. Some of it might have gotten in your mouth or something.
You were in
You
her
whiffed your
mind.
first shot. That was traumatic. for you.
Literally. Yeah, that's what it was.
So you're gonna take 1d6 humanity loss.
Oh,
The 3 of you at the table.
Oh,
1d6.
how do we roll that?
Go ahead and at the bottom, type in \d6. Or is it roll
Okay.
d6, Bijan?
Roll
think it's
backslash
/R.
Roll.
Oh,
or
okay,
R.
/R.
Somebody figured it out.
so, all right.
Not that bad.
What is it? /R?
/R
Yeah.
space D6.
Oof.
Yeah, look at us.
The 2 hardened people are.
Yeah. But let's be honest,
guys
I don't have
really
much
like
humanity
Frost.
anyway.
All right. So subtract those humanity points and tell me if your humanity goes below a threshold of the 10s. If you go from,
Does
let's say,
not.
50 to the 40s or the 40s to the 30s.
I got close, maybe, but not yet.
Same. I'm at 41.
Yeah, same,
fine.
same. I'm right there.
So
On the
there's a
edge.
mechanic in Cyberpunk called humanity, and it is a function of your empathy stat. And as your humanity goes lower, it goes lower through traumatic events and through installing cyberware. You have a chance of risking cyberpsychosis, which is a disorder in the Cyberpunk universe. When someone gets loaded up with too much cyberware, they start to lose their humanity. They start to lose a grasp on themselves and on reality. And this can manifest in many different ways, but oftentimes it's violent and deadly, especially for the person who is experiencing their cyberpsychotic break. Now, every 10 points of humanity affects your empathy level. So if you have humanity 35, then you have 3 empathy. If you have humanity 22, then you have 2 empathies, right? So every 10's column. If your empathy reaches 2 or lower, or once it reaches 2, you start exhibiting symptoms of cyberpsychosis and you need to start acting as such. So that's why I wanted to see who is close to that line. And I'm going to say, while in the book, a 3 or greater does not have any cyberpsychosis disorders officially, you are getting close. So if you yourself want to start like acting like you're maybe starting a bit, getting close to losing it, or you're stressed or on the edge, that would be the point where you would be on that edge of cyberpsychosis, would be a humanity 3. All right, yeah, just wanted to get that little rule out there, or that little bit of the system out
Great.
Great. That's awesome. I love that.
We love this.
So
yes.
fun. We love.
We love going psycho.
Yeah.
Yeah, love going psycho here on the channel.
It's a tradition.
Yeah.
So how do you want to approach entering the building then?
I mean, we should approach exactly as I would for a meeting, should we not? To be as
Sure.
That's exactly what Omen would recommend. Is however you're supposed to meet, we will do that.
So you
And
were
I'll turn
All
to the
of
group
us?
real quick and just say like, do not look hostile. Go as if you're attending a meeting.
you
stay
were
behind
given
her.
Jareth starts sweating.
you were given an access code. A data chip that would act as an access for you to enter the system. So you could, you were told which entrance to go to, which is not the entrance that you're at right now.
Okay.
So you could try and go and enter that way, and you were just told to come in, tell anybody there that you that you're here for a meeting, and they should usher you in.
Okay.
So you're gonna
I
go
think
by
she'll kind
yourself, or are they all coming with you?
Well, no, I think they're acting as like I guess like a bodyguard team or something.
Yeah, the thought is like, you've traded jobs to do a job for this individual, so it's like, most jobs need a team, and we're a crew that you're running with, so resources are good. So if you're showing up with a team, like, could be good.
You're there just for a meeting, as far as he knows. You didn't specify he was there for a job or anything like that. As far as he knows, he's supposed to meet just you.
Yeah.
Okay.
Hey,
Yeah.
hey, Jareth, you think you can get in the system and like get like cameras and stuff, and like, look, this guy's nutty, but he's good. If I was him, I'd have like contingencies in place, like dead man switches and like, laser beams to like trip shit. We're going to the belly of the beast. I don't want to be trapped in there when we fucking kill this guy and we don't have the seconds to get out. You think you could like tap in and like disable shit?
Well, yeah, I just need to find the spot that I can link into, or be at least 6 meters from it. But I don't see anything from where I'm at.
Does it
Yeah.
help if I
Places.
have a code? Does that
Your
help you at all?
your code isn't going to help with getting net running access. It's more like a data card. Like you should, maybe there's like a reader that you need to hold up to at the door, or it's going to automatically sense that you have it on you. It's not like a numbered code.
Gotcha.
With as for the access points, there's an access point near the entrance where you're at, Jareth. You know from experience that this is likely only going to be affecting the outside devices and the door. So you might be able to hack your way through to get in this way. However, you would need to. They have other access points around the building that are going to be more
Right.
secure to access internally. So you're probably going to need to get inside first,
Do I
or
see
think of
any
something
vents
else.
or anything?
Oh, yeah. Do you see a vent? Yeah. You know what? There is a vent.
Is it like in the like around the back or something to jump on
Yeah,
a dumpster and see?
along
Like
towards
a little
the side.
scurry
Yeah,
through?
there's like you could see like some steam coming out of out of some sort of venting out of the side of the building. It's kind of small though.
Yeah. Okay, I can find a way in, Jackal. Just
All right. I'm just saying, might be useful, but
So you want to try and get
follow
a bead
Omen.
on the net running before everybody goes in?
if I can time it to where she's distracting him via starting the meeting and whatnot, and then I can hop in and get started on the net running. So I can if there are booby traps and certain cameras,
Or
I can turn off or open
you
the
can
doors
find
for them.
you can find the information.
Yeah, and then we don't
We
have to.
we kill him and we just get the hell out of there. We don't got to stick around.
Right. Oh, and then Jareth's gonna look at Reverie. We were supposed to get some data, so maybe they've got whatever you're looking for in there. I just need to make sure that I can find a way in. I think I found one. There's a vent over there. I should be able to.
Do you want to
Get
go in there first?
It's a very
while we
small
go in through the
vent.
front?
By the way, if you would see
He's
that
a very
vent.
squirrely fuck.
Jareth is like
He's small.
he's small. He's about 5'3", 5'2". We're talking like
God.
Kevin Hart height.
Man, we should just let Sparkplug run with the Ethernet cable.
Oh.
Oh, he's dumb. No, he
He'll
chews
chew it.
on
He'll chew
cables. Yeah, he chews on wires. The amount of times I've had to redo my cables in my car because he just gets in there and just gnaws on them. Now he'd chew up that cable in a heartbeat.
But yeah, I can find the data for us. I just need to find a way in there as he tries to cut you off and you start your
Oh, so then maybe I should just talk to him until you're done?
Yeah, that should work. I have I'm guessing I gathered her number via the agent. So I can
Yeah.
just call.
Now, do any of you have the audio agent upgrades, the cyber audio upgrades that would allow you to hear it in your ears? Because otherwise, this is going to be pretty traditional cell
that would be
phone kind
awkward.
of usage. Yeah, you're
No,
gonna
never mind.
if you're gonna call her, she's not gonna get it in her earpiece or something like that. She's gonna get a phone call.
You
Okay,
just like text
I'll
me,
just-
and then
I'll
I'll
just-
feel it in my pocket, and then I'll know.
You could text, yeah.
Okay. Yeah, I'll just call you and then I'll hang up and then I'll call you again and that'll be you'll know that I'm done.
Okay. That's the code. Okay. Noted.
And then we kill him, right?
That's the plan, yeah.
All right. That's what I'm here for.
Pitter patter,
Literally,
let's get
because
at it.
I can't kill anybody with this, and he pulls out his stun gun.
Oh,
Oh.
son,
It's more-
son, you sure you don't want like something that will like tear a hole in something like that?
I don't.
You know, like,
When do I ever get in the firefights? Even when Frost
True,
died,
but
I was
like-
nowhere near it.
I understand, but like that thing's gonna fail you one day, and you're gonna need something where
If I have
put a
enough
hole in.
time, if I have enough time to put them down and them stop moving, I can do what I do best, and that's run away like a coward.
All right, I offered.
And he'll try and make his way to whatever vent that he saw as Reverie's making her way to the front door.
Okay. You go ahead and you make your way to the vent. Reverie, you go ahead and make your way to the front door. Rev, you make your way in. Sorry, I know. Reverie. Oh, I should say the full name, right?
That was strange for me.
Yeah, I was like, is he talking to Craig or is he talking to Momo?
Why would he be talking to me? I don't have a
Yeah,
character named Rev.
I'm the only Rev
Yeah,
Oh, that's
here.
right. That's right. That's right.
Oh, that's George and Slip.
Oof.
No more characters named Rev.
Oof.
It's just me now.
You walk through to the front, and it is a converted apartment building. You see cameras. You see like a little guard fence, a little guard station in the front, and there is but there's no one manning the outside. Like the outside of this place looks, with the exception of the security cameras, which if you eyed them, you might be able to tell that they were active. It looks abandoned, but there's a front door. You go ahead and you open it, and as you approach, you hear a little click as the door unlocks, sensing your card, and you're able to make your way through.
Cool.
You enter and you see a what looks to you like a corpo hired security guard, like somebody that works for one of these security services.
I'll wave.
Hi.
Got an appointment?
I do. With Fuse at and then at 9 p.m.
Hmm. All right, just sit right there.
Okay.
And Craig, you get to your vent. You're gonna have to use some tools to pry it open. I'm sure you have some basic tools on you. Do you have basic tools on you? You're muted.
You're muted.
You're muted, man.
I was hoping it was small enough that I could use contortionist.
Well, you gotta get the vent open. And
Oh,
then
right.
It
yeah.
is small, and you will need to use contortionist to get in, but you got to get the vent open.
Tools.
Does anybody have a set of tools? I'm pretty sure that's an item.
Gear.
Bishop
I
have one?
have.
I do.
Okay, Jackal.
I'd probably whisper for Bishop then. Psst.
What?
You have like a screwdriver or something?
Tech tool, I think is what it is in here.
Yeah, if you have
Yeah,
a tech bag, it's full of tools.
Yeah, I got a tech bag, so I can just like pass them. This,
Too many.
this
He's
very
been watching too many BDs.
a
I don't
very
know what a
subtle
screwdriver is.
gift.
Tech tool.
Here you go.
And mind you, he's just standing on a dumpster right now.
I
So
love this
it's
energy. It's
been-
giving rat energy.
Thank God
And
it's night.
we're gonna say, we'll say that this is a. I don't want to say pickpocket. I feel like.
Pick lock?
I'm down with
pick lock.
picklock.
Yeah.
Pick
Okay. You
lock.
want to do pick lock? Yeah. We'll
That'd be good.
do pick lock.
Seems reasonable.
16.
Yeah. Since this isn't really a lock, we'll say that does it. You're able to get some of the screws pried off. There's like screw cap covers, and you pull those caps off, and you're able to unscrew it and open this vent. It's very tight though, and you can see it starts to curve almost immediately on a hard right angle.
Gonna have to wiggle.
Shimmy.
Oh, he's got contortionist, baby. He's ready.
Bishop, don't look. And Bishop would know that this means he's about to do some flexible shit that he doesn't feel comfortable showing others.
God, man.
Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle.
Yeah.
You be wiggling in the meat space.
meat
Wiggling.
Oh,
So many
meat
points
space wiggle, dude.
in
Not the-
contortionist, by the
We
way.
call that the meat space wiggle.
So many.
You have so many
Oh.
contortionists. I thought you just put a few. It's like your best stat.
Yeah.
Your best thing. You're
One
best
up.
at wiggling.
I'm best
Man,
at wiggling and wobbling.
He's on Grease Man, dude.
He's
Yeah.
got a contortion in the tech space too.
Oh my god.
You
Wobble
hear
Jareth,
him. You hear
wobble
him
Jareth,
pop
wobble
both
Jareth.
his shoulders out of place
Oh,
as he
Nasty.
just kind of starts snaking into the vent.
Yeah, what did you roll on your contortionist skill?
Oh, I got you, bud. 1 sec.
So you start making it in. You're about halfway through. Here comes the first bend that you got to get around.
Yeah, I'm gonna use 1 luck. I don't want to be stuck in this vent, guys.
I mean, sure.
24.
Hey! There we go.
Your base is a 14, right?
Yes.
So with that, I just want to make it clear that every roll, unless you crit fail, is guaranteed to do a difficult level task, which this is close to right here. This would be about difficult. So meaning you only need to get that like 15 in order to pass it.
Gotcha.
Your next roll, though, this is going to take professional level contortionist training, as this is real tight. It's 2 tight angled turns right after another.
Okay. He breathes in a bit, and you guys don't hear it because he's probably down that vent, but there's 2 pops probably in his hip area and one of his legs.
Good God, man, come on.
21.
oh my.
We just hear help, help.
Oh, am I stuck?
No, you're not stuck. You
No,
skillfully managed to snake your way through,
Yeah.
not without some pain, but you do make your way through to the other side there. And now you are in the building. You're in what looks to be like a maintenance closet.
Fuck yeah, Goblin King, motherfucker. And he's looking for that access point.
All right, there is an access point in here.
But he'll wait for he's also looking for Reverie and the target.
You have no. I mean, you're in a closet. You have no idea where.
Oh, it's like a closed. Oh shit, yeah. He's just
Yeah.
gonna wait until he can't hear anything before
Okay.
he tries to come out.
Well, here's the thing: is you hear a little bit of. I guess I would. Yeah, you hear music. You hear. Just kind of on the speaker system there. This is what you hear. Just this music, and it's blasting.
Hit. Okay. I guess I'll stealth out and take a little peek.
Okay. Yeah, go ahead and roll a stealth check.
it. He's like,
I love
he's
the
here to do
Bijan's
one job, and he's like,
smile.
I'm just gonna go out and look.
I'll take all the bait, Bijan. Is
Have you
what I'm
popped
gonna-
your shoulders back in and stuff?
Oh yeah, that would have happened in the
He's
room.
like walking out like, oh hey.
Like on
Food
beat,
alarm.
so it doesn't make too much noise. Like every time like there's a bass, he'll just. We'll use my second luck. That's another 24.
Oh yeah. Yeah, you're good with that. What is your stealth skill?
My stealth
you're
is
pretty
also
good.
one of my
You're
best
pretty
ones.
stealth, yeah.
There's a
He's
reason.
not a fighter, okay?
I'm not a fighter.
He is built so good for wiggling.
He's literally a sneaky snake, okay?
Yeah.
Difference.
He built different.
I'm a goblin. A goblin
Yes,
king.
exactly.
don't
I'm
know
a
bones
motherfucking goblin king.
King, goblin.
Roll me a perception check.
You got it. This will not be as good.
Also, DM, I have a request.
Yeah.
Because I forgot about items because I was like looking at like cyberware when you were talking about things, and then I realized I do have a like radio communicator that's like an in-ear.
Oh, you
so
do.
I was wondering if I could give that to Reverie as like a point of communication so that we can communicate with her, she can communicate with us, like if things are like how things are going. Like
Yes.
I feel like
But you have
I would've
one
done that.
in ear, meaning you don't have it. She has it. You're gonna have to use your agent normally.
Yes.
Okay.
Since she's
Yeah.
going to be there in person, like at the start, it's better for us to be able to tell her what's going on or whatnot, because we can be on the phone outside.
Yeah. Okay.
So
So you guys are sitting outside while I do this, right?
yeah,
Well,
I
everyone
think that
except
was,
Okay.
for
Yeah.
Okay.
Jareth.
Okay.
Yeah, who's
and Jareth is
sneaky
going through
snake
the
in
vents.
there. Yeah,
Okay.
yeah.
Cool. Then
No,
yes.
it makes more sense for you to be there. Like we're outside. I don't think like we're like I think it's okay if we're like seeing like because there's cameras outside or whatever. Like I'm sure it's like they've seen
By
the
the
car
car
pull
and
up
stuff.
or
Yeah,
whatever.
that's-
but like
yeah,
you
that's
know,
fine.
it's like for now we're just waiting, and we're waiting
waiting.
for Jareth
Yeah.
to do his thing
Yeah.
to get some
Just-
stuff
You're
going.
just ordering your takeout. That's all you're doing.
Yeah.
Just outside ordering your takeout. Why is all this music a fucking slap, dude?
Dude, I know.
13 perception.
So good.
Yes, 13
Okay,
perception.
13 perception. So with that, first of all, I'll say when you get inside, you see a place that is decorated kind of strangely. There are posters everywhere, vibrant colors. There are little display cases with figurines and plushies. There's neon
This is a
light
kid.
lining. Like it's very. There's a lot of like cute decorations that are put up. And it looks, it just looks like a very.
This is a kid.
Yeah, it looks like a very and with the music blaring, like it's kind of got like this vibe right now. Kind of a cute techno light up neon vibe right now. But with that, you do see that there is an access point in this hall. It's a maintenance access. So you should be able to get pretty deep into the architecture here. But you are in the middle of the hallway. You think there might be other places where you could jack in maybe more safely, but with that perception check, you did not roll high enough to kind of get a sense of where that might be.
Find it. Got you. I would probably just look around a bit more and patrol and try and find the best way, because at that point, if anybody sees me, I'm gonna be in a stuck spot, so I need to make sure that nobody can see me while I'm jacked in.
Okay.
Yeah.
Phrasing.
You gotta jack in privately, guys. You can't just be jacking in. I don't know.
In the middle of
meat
hallways.
space.
In the middle
Yeah.
of hallways.
Can't be in a meat space like
Can't
that.
be in the meat space
meat
jacked
space.
in all publicly.
Okay. So you're still looking for a place to jack in?
Absolutely.
Always. Every day, baby.
Gotta find a safe space in the meat space to jack in.
Okay. Gonna have to get over this, guys. Like really, like we're gonna have to let this one
What are you talking about?
put this one behind us. All right.
We're just playing Cyberpunk.
We're just being little punks.
Yeah.
We're just playing the game, you know? It's,
What are you talking about?
yeah.
Okay. Reverie. The guard comes back out to greet you. He had stepped out of the room for a moment, and he says, "All right, Fuse, I'll see you now."
Oh, thank you.
I will follow wherever I need to go.
Okay. Yeah, he ushers you through these this apartment complex. You see a lot of the same type of things that Craig was seeing. Anime kind of artwork.
Who?
There's like speakers everywhere, and you are taken into a room. Down a small flight of steps, not like a full, like just like a little recessed stairwell. And when you come inside, you see who you assume is your man Fuse. Now, Fuse is he's hunched over sitting at his table. It looks like he's working on something. He's got tinkering tools out and he is making small adjustments on a device that's in front of him. One would assume it's probably a bomb given the nature of his profession.
Fair.
He does not hear you, and the person you're with does not go to make a noise to alert him to your presence.
Then I'll just start walking in
Sure.
towards him. Yeah.
He's jamming out.
I might sit in front of his table or honestly, even better, lean forward onto the table.
Sure.
That's
His
hot
ta-
girl shit.
His table's up against the wall, facing the wall. So you
Oh,
come
you
along
do
the
that.
side. No, you do. You come along the side
Good.
and come right into his field of
Hi.
view, right in front of him. And what the fuck? Whoa.
We have
Hey.
a meeting?
Oh. Yeah. He puts his glasses up that he's got little magnifying lenses that he's wearing. And you can see he's got these mechanical cat ears that are
Cute.
very they're very animated and they're moving and they perk when he talks and he makes different facial expressions. They're all very
I want that.
expressive with everything that he's doing.
Kawaii.
He's a weeb.
I love him. Damn.
Kill him.
Hey there.
What are you working on?
Oh, just bomb stuff.
Bomb stuff.
Mm-hmm. You look adorable. This is cute. Love the wings. Love them.
Oh, I love your ears. They're adorable.
Thanks. Kind of just a little cat.
Oh my god, yeah.
I have to ask where you got them.
Oh, these? Oh,
Yeah.
These are Raphael's.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh, so
Actually-
do I know
ac-
what that is?
Actually, they're knockoffs.
Oh, I get.
These are made from sustainable, recyclable materials, which is actually kind of important.
No, it is 100%. It's so rare that you meet people who think that nowadays.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, you should get a garden on in this window here. Have you thought about that?
You know, these days are really kind of behind me. What are you here for?
Well, I heard you might have some information for me.
Oh, information. Well, I've done a lot of jobs. I've worked with a lot of people, so
Yeah.
I might have what you need. Not really in the business of information. I assumed you wanted a bomb.
I might.
All right, tell me more. What kind of statement do you want this bomb to make? Or do you want to talk about this information that I'm supposed to have?
Well, I would prefer the information, and then we can talk about the bomb.
All right, then.
Business out of the way, then the fun?
Sounds like a plan.
Perfect. So I heard that you might have some information on a pair of deaths about 10 years ago.
And where exactly was the building that this happened? Were they killed at home?
They were not killed at home, but close to home. It seems that they were out, going out to a show, and close to where they were living, they were executed in the streets.
And the company they worked for was what? I can't remember.
Petrochem.
Petrochem. Okay.
There were
A pair, and they were engineers, right?
Yes.
Okay. There was a death
Outside of, and she'll name the location.
about 10 years ago. There were petrochem engineers. You know anything about that?
I've done some jobs.
For petrochem?
Well, it's not really good to talk about, I guess, but I've done some corporate work in the past. What are you looking to? What kind of information specifically are you looking for? I might have info in my files.
Well, I was hoping, maybe... it didn't seem, like a natural... I'd like to know who. Who, if it was a hit, who called it, why.
Okay. And how much are you looking to pay for that?
Depends on what you have.
That kind of information? About you're saying these people worked for Petrochem or were killed by Petrochem?
They worked for them, and I think maybe they were killed by them.
Huh. Well, information on a corporate job like that's not going to be cheap, so...
I know.
Okay. We'll say, 2,000. 2,000 eddies.
Yeah?
Yeah.
And you know who?
$2,000 eddies if I have the information for you. 500 for looking.
Fine. But I get that bomb for free.
For free?
Yeah.
Well, you could have Junior over here, and he goes off to a shelf where he's got a tiny little. It kind of looks like one of those old school nuclear bombs, but it's just yay big. You could have this tossed in, blow someone's arm off.
No, I think you want to hear my idea for a bomb. I think the idea itself, you may even think of it as art, really. I think you'll want to do it for free.
Really?
Yeah.
What were you thinking of blowing up?
Well, you know, I wasn't quite sure what I was going to use it for, but when I saw your ears, I was inspired.
Really?
I mean, have you ever created a bomb that was cute?
Every single one.
Yeah?
Everything I do.
It's cute.
Are
Well,
you-
let me see.
Just look at me. Look at how I live.
Oh my god, I
Please.
love him.
So, I mean, what are you gonna blow up? Who's the target?
I
And
was
what
thinking-
statement are you trying to make?
Well, I was thinking we really need to make a statement.
God, it's Datara.
Okay, so he's really into recycling. Renewable materials. If I'm thinking that, who is a company that I guess they're all horrible, right? But is there
I mean, there are companies
that's the
that...
angle I'm trying to play.
Yeah, there are companies that do some amount of recycling. There's no like citywide recycling initiative for the sake of the planet or anything like that. But there are, for means of capital enterprise, there are certain things that are recycled.
Well, I want to my target, at least in my conversation here, would be I would want to name a corporation that's like notoriously bad for how much waste they produce. Which again, I'm sure is
Oh.
all of them to some degree. He's asking what I want to blow up. Yeah.
Oh, okay, yeah. You could say, oh gosh, what's the name of it? You would know a name of, there's plenty of big companies that would give off a good amount of pollution, I guess.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's what I
We'll
would
say
yeah.
Rockland Augmentics.
I was thinking Rockland Augmentics.
All right.
Think about how much waste they produce.
So this is you're doing this for a cause. This is
In
An act-
protest, of course. But I want the statement to be cute. I want it to be stylish. I want when the bomb to go, when it goes off, not only does it need to completely decimate the foundation of the building, but I would love if there could be some type of light effect, maybe greens, like a green smoke effect at the bottom.
You know,
maybe.
Dabbling in a cause has gotten me in trouble in the past. I don't know. I like to work for someone that has a vision, an artistic vision.
Yeah.
But
What can I say?
I don't know if I'm... You're gonna have to pay for something that big. A bomb to blow up a building.
Well, I was trying to get Jackal a treat, but it seems
So,
you were treatless.
Question, because I just want to check. So do we currently have an open line of communication, like to be able to like talk to her? Like, I'm thinking this is like an open line of communication where I can hear like what she's talking about. Like I can hear the conversation.
Sure. You know what? Yeah, let's say that she has an open line that you can hear through your agent, but she cannot... Yeah, I guess... Yeah. And she can hear you if you talk to her.
Right. Okay. So I assume in the car I have my agent like on speakerphone, and just so like everybody can hear, but I'm like muted. So like in case someone does something stupid and speaks up or whatever, she's not like distracted. And I just want to kind of look at Bishop and Jackal. And I think we're just kind of waiting to hear from Jareth in terms of like his progress on like what he's able to successfully do. But I think I'll kind of look at Jackal and be like, she needs funding, and she needs vision. He's clearly in the market for both. Perhaps we could use this to get in the door. She can get the information, or attempt to, and perhaps maybe then invite us in, as we are the benefactors for her vision. And you can describe a beautiful explosion or whatever it is that you do, and me, well, I'm the money. Thoughts?
I mean, I like it. Not gonna lie. I have some ideas that we can go off of, but ultimately, we just gotta kill the bastard. You know, like we gotta do this tonight. Like we don't have time to pussyfoot around
Yes,
and try to find out what we gotta do with this.
I am aware. What I am trying to do is get to the individual without having to get into a firefight. If we can get to him or a sit down, then we can just handle business there. Otherwise, we will have to go in loud.
Look, I'm not opposed to loud. You know that.
I am
But
aware.
she's gonna have to sell it to him that she's got three guys outside that can surprisingly just come up with ideas and monetary value, and God knows what Jarrett's up to in there. We can't talk to him. He's out in the cyber world. But if you think it's gonna work, I can describe a great explosion, but then we're stuck inside the building. I'd rather shoot our way in, clear the path, than kill him and have to fight our way out. Like, fighting in an apartment building is bad news, man. You know that. Remember like 6 weeks ago?
I'm aware. I think it would work. But she will need to sell it.
Well, I'm behind you. You know me. I'm down for a firefight. I mean, I'm down for some slaying, but whatever you think. You got that fancy brain and that mask, so you're probably calculating shit. I just got the gun and the car and the
You think she
bombs
can
and the
sell it?
grenades. I don't know. I just fucking met her, dude.
And with this, we'll cut to Jareth. Jareth, you've been looking around for a safer access point. I want you to give me another stealth check.
Got it. $17.
All right, yeah, you skillfully, stealthily make your way through, and you find a Jack in a old security outlet, a little room for the security guards to watch when this used to be like an apartment complex. And you see in there that there is a net architecture, and hopefully this is a bit more secure than just being out in the hallway.
Right.
If you want to go ahead and try and
I would jack in once I find a spot that I feel I'm gonna be safe in.
sure. And I'm gonna go ahead and let's see. We are gonna start.
Are we leaving the meat space?
Yeah, we are leaving
Woo!
the meat space.
Oh,
sweating.
this is sick.
I'm sweating.
Okay, hold
Here
on.
we
I gotta get it
go.
up on stage on camera here.
Woo! Okay.
There we go.
Yo.
Hold on, let me
Okay.
put on my.
Yo, that background is.
I gotta put on my virtual goggles real quick.
I love it.
Oh, awesome.
Double up, yeah.
Double up.
Um,
I'm jacking in.
Let's go, gamers.
you jack in, and when you put the VR apparatus on your head, you get that familiar sense washing over you as your senses just give way into the cyberspace. You see the reality around you morph and twist. You see the walls breathing as if the fabric of space is literally a fabric blowing in the wind. And it starts to materialize for you. You start to materialize and you see yourself in this space. How do you see yourself in here? Because you can customize your appearance to a certain extent.
Oh yeah, you know how he sees himself.
Oh yeah.
Just straight up looking like David Bowie and Black Glamour.
You're
I thought
going
you were actually gonna be
straight
a
Goblin
Goblin
King.
Straight Goblin
yeah.
King.
Actual
His
Goblin King.
mohawk like silver hair just sprouts out. His is more of an afro than David Bowie's like out spiked out hair and whatnot. But yeah, he's got the same.
You've got three
get
little crystal balls
Yep.
that you're doing this. Like it's all digital. You know, you programmed it to
yeah.
do that, but it's doing the little one.
And all his programs that he has looks like the little goblin Muppets that usually run around with him in the movie. Absolutely.
Yeah. So this is for anyone that runs with you. They might ask you what this is about, and if they were to ask them, what would you tell them? Why the get up? Why do you look like this? What is this look to you?
This look would be the closest thing that Jareth knows to a type of freedom that he can find a space that isn't as when he's in the meat space he feels funny enough very claustrophobic, like all the metal and everything is a little too much for him. That's why he's such a good contortionist, being able to wiggle out of all those spaces. But this net space, this is where he feels he can spread his wings and it's a lot more open.
Okay. Do you tell people like you found an old vid in the net?
Oh yes.
That's
yes.
like
he found an nice old BD that showed him this wonderful individual as well as some other stuff.
So you are in the net space and you go ahead and enter, and you're on this first floor of the architecture here.
Okay.
But there's nothing here. Usually there'd be some kind of defense or password or something, but you don't see anything. You do see 3 branches of choices where you can go.
Got you. Immediately, Jareth's like on the edge, and I get 3 net actions, right?
That's correct.
Okay. I'm gonna use 2 of those to activate armor and shield.
Do you have armor and shield? You can go
and
ahead and
then
activate those. And can you just read to me what those do?
Sure, I got you. Armor lowers all brain damage you will receive by 4 as long as it's rezzed. Only one of these copies can be running. Each copy of this program can only be used once per net run. And then shield stops the first successful non-black ice program from affecting brain damage.
Got it.
After stopping the damage, the shield is de-rezzed, and only 1 copy can run per net run.
Okay. You go ahead and do that. And your third action?
My third one's going to be Pathfinder.
Sure.
So I
go
can
ahead
learn
and
the
do that.
map. And that's those are going to be my 3 actions. So he can get the lay of the land. So he's just going to shield up. So those 2 are set. There's not really a roll for those, but I believe there is a roll for the Pathfinder.
Yes.
Okay. I'm gonna use another luck. 14.
Okay. You said 14? Okay. You are able to see that there are this is a decently deep architecture. You get enough to see, and give me a moment because I'm going to go ahead and reveal them for you.
Ooh. The big reveal.
This background reminds me of like the when your PlayStation 2 is booting up.
Oh
Like,
yeah.
like-
Yes.
Oh,
yes.
man.
Yeah.
Whoa.
Great callback. I miss those days.
When lives are easier, you know.
Way
Okay.
Oh, and the grid that like flashes up. Oh, I love it.
On these first 3 floors here, you know that the one on the left is there's a password that you need to do to get through to the next floor.
Right.
To the one in the middle, hold on. It does. Pathfinder doesn't tell you what is in the rooms, like defenses, right?
DM's discretion, because it just says allows the Netrunner to learn the map of the architecture.
Okay, yeah.
That's all. That's all the information I have. Yeah.
So, so the middle one you see nothing. The right one you see a control node. Second layer deep, control node on the left. The middle one, nothing. Right one, another control node.
What do I know about control nodes from my previous
These would be how you would access things like cameras or defenses or any systems in the area.
Man,
Hey, thanks for the raid.
Hey,
Thank
thanks
you
for
for
the
the
raid,
raid.
Mandy.
hello.
We're in cyberspace, not the meat space.
We're in the net
Hey.
space
No meat
right
space.
now.
No meat here.
space. Not for those. Maybe for those. Maybe for those chooms, but not for your boy Jared. All right. Well, just going off of what Jackal said, I think he would start heading towards the one with the control node, so that he can take out these cameras and such for when they go in. But he's definitely
Sure,
thinking
which
about
one? So if we are labeling these from the bottom up, like bottom, you can't see what I'm selecting. Like bottom left is 1, bottom middle is 2, bottom right is 3, top left is 4, 5, 6, like that. So
Got you.
there's a node on 3, 4, and 6.
Okay. You said there's a node on 3, 4, and 6.
Yes.
But you said that 1 has a password I have to get through, correct?
Yes.
Okay. Well, I already used all my actions. So, are you saying it's the next turn? Or
Yeah, I'm
you-
gonna say we're going next turn because we're not in
Okay.
combat yet. Anywhere
Got you.
else.
Then, I would use 1 action to set up. I'm gonna activate Worm, which every
worm.
Yeah, I'm gonna.
Would you still love me if I was a worm?
Would you still love me if I was a worm? And that makes all my backdoor checks at a +2.
Okay.
And then I'm gonna go through 1, but use backdoor as my second action so that I can get past that password.
Okay. So
It's
you
so-
res
this is
your
so hot.
program. You go ahead and you're gonna go into this room here, right? And there's a password. But before there's a password, there is something blocking your way. You recognize this. You recognize this from your previous net running excursion. I think you were also fighting a wisp in there.
Yes.
A little golden spark of light that just appears out of the ether. And it wishes to fight.
Okay. And you said that's an interface roll to see
So
who
we're
goes
first gonna roll speed.
Speed. Got it. Did I just use my skills for that one?
Yeah, your interface. It's just your interface.
Got you. I'll use a luck here. Ugh. That's a 12.
Okay. Sorry, all the stats got deleted for some reason. Okay, so
Gucci.
you rolled a 12, and this thing rolled a 7. So you get to go first.
Nice. I'm gonna activate because I have one move left. I'm gonna activate sword.
Okay.
And sword, if I can show it. My attacks do 3d6 res to black ice programs, and then 2d6 to non-black ice programs.
Yeah, go ahead and roll 3d6. Does it needs to roll an attack though to hit, right?
Got you. So is that zap?
No, you roll your interface plus the attack, which is a 1 in this case. So interface plus 1.
This is life or death. Let me use another lock. Woo! 19.
Okay.
My boy. That's why you're on the team, baby. That's why you're on the team.
Let's go, Goblin King.
He's just
Yeah, that hits. So go ahead and roll for damage.
I need you all to know, by the way, that his cyber deck is similar to a Yu-Gi-Oh!
Not a dual disc.
Dual disc, and he's just he's in the security closet, just full Yu-Gi-Oh!
I love that.
Nerd levels. And you said roll
Kaiba boy.
3d6.
Yep. 3d6.
You got it. Ooh, those are low rolls. I got a. Oh no, that was just one. Sorry.
Oh, thank God.
/R 3d6. 15.
Really good.
And how does that attack look? Like, how does your sword look? How does that attack go through?
Oh man. Okay. I believe in full neat fashion in this full Goblin King outfit, he just flashes his arm up, and then those orbs that he's been juggling around in his hand just turn into this spinning disc of energy, and just like a buzzsaw shoot straight at the wisp.
Sure, yeah.
Hell yeah.
And as it hits, the sparks that fly off of this wisp are so bright that you have to squint a little bit. But you take this wisp out in one attack there.
Damn. Let's go, Goblin King.
It's Goblin King.
Another internet country.
Wait, did it just have a little dying sound effect?
No, it didn't.
Oh, I thought I heard like an 8-pit, like. Yeah.
I thought I heard that too.
Mega
He
Man
just
death noise.
hits the old anime glasses push up, just. But nobody saw it. But he still feels cool as hell. And
So
you
you're at the
said-
control node now. You can make a backdoor check with your, I think, +2 from your program. Does it derez after you use it?
Let me make sure. That is a good question. This was Worm. It just says program remains res.
Okay.
I have this up as long as it just stays res, yeah. There's a 7 by it. I don't know if that means anything. But you said +2?
The 7 is its hit points, essentially. Yeah.
Gotcha.
So, yeah, +2 to your roll there.
Okay. Alright. I have. That's a 10.
Okay. You are able to you're able to go through to the next room. That password is broken, and you're able to go down to the next floor. In here is the camera node. You're gonna have to make another interface check in order to do that. So I think your moving was your one action. We're on turn 3 right now.
Okay.
Right?
Yes, if we're calling that moving to another space and the start of a next action, yes. So moving was 1, and you want me to use. I got 2 more to go, so I need to turn the cameras off. That's going to be 1, And I've got... What do I not have activated? Got sword up, got arm up, got eraser up. Okay, yeah. So I'm just gonna... Yeah, I'm gonna focus on trying to get these cameras off. So you said it's interface?
Yep.
Okay. Gonna use a luck on this. 11?
Okay, yeah. You have access to the cameras. And you're able to see right now a variety of different camera feeds. What are you looking for in particular right now?
Two things. I'm looking for where Reverie is. And then I'm looking for where all the guards are.
Okay,
And then,
yeah.
And then lastly, if I have control of these, I want to set these cameras up so that they'll be in basically dead spaces. So when my crew walks in and we do our thing, they're not able to be seen.
Okay, sure. You go ahead and well, one, you go ahead and look and you find Reverie. You see her talking to Fuse, who you would imagine to be Fuse, in his main little workshop area, one of the apartments.
Do I see the cat ears?
You do see the cat ears.
Okay. Jareth takes a sigh of relief as he doesn't have to attack any children. He's like, oh, okay. This guy's just really nerdy. Cool.
You see, you do see the guards, and you see them kind of hanging out in a room, and it looks like they're all playing like cards.
All right.
Guards playing cards.
Guards playing cards.
Love that. So classic.
They're having fun.
Can I didn't really get a layout of the meat space over there. I don't know exactly where that room is, but I think I would still if I can get to my agent eventually, I would tell Omen how many there are and just give them a sit rep of the setup.
Why don't you give me a perception check?
I'm so good at these. Nope. How about I don't?
Oof. Oh. Okay.
There's a few.
Yeah, you don't notice anything that might change your course of actions. And you said you want to go ahead and change your the camera angles to face different areas.
Yes, just space areas that if the guards look at the cameras or anything, like they'll be like, well, nothing going on over here, because it's just a space that all of my crew can like walk around the cameras without being seen, if that makes sense.
Okay. Yeah, so you are able to set that up. You move some of the camera positions away. You could turn them off. You can move them a certain amount. It's up to you if you want to man them and keep watching.
I think... No, because I still got to find data and other things, so I think I'll just turn them off.
Okay.
If I could just keep seeing them, then I would have left them on, but I can't, so...
No, you're going to have to leave this area.
Yeah, so I'm going to shut the cameras off as chill as that can happen.
Okay. Yeah, you shut the cameras off. And with that, we're going to cut back to Reverie.
Okay.
All right. So tell me then. Information. Let's set our terms out.
Okay. I believe you were going to look.
You're going to give me 500 eddies, and I'll look.
Yeah.
All right.
And then I'll give you another 1,500 if you actually have it.
Oh, no. 500 to look. 2,000 for the information. And I take the 500 right now.
Really? said you liked my wings, right?
Yes, they're beautiful.
How about those?
You want to give me your wings?
If you have the information.
Just giving your wings to everybody, homie.
All right.
These aren't knockoffs, by the way.
Let's see.
Bitch.
You're gonna tear those wings out of your body for this information.
Oh, please. I'm not going to tear them out. I'm not quite so barbaric.
Of course, okay, of course.
Please, I'm a doctor.
All right,
I-
all right.
It'll take me some time to take them out, but
This is not a
nothing.
bad trade. So,
they look cute with your ears.
Okay. You come back here tomorrow with the wings, and I'll have the information for you.
What?
I will let you know if I have the information. It's going to take me some time to look through it. Not only that, I have to get a tech involved, so.
I immediately unmute and I just say, tell him you have a tech on standby.
If you need a tech, I have one.
Oh, I need my tech.
My tech is outside waiting for me.
I also have to find the data.
I don't want to wait.
Well, those are the options. I don't know what you want me to tell you.
What I want to hear.
Tell them what you want to hear.
Jackal's sitting in the front seat with a shotgun in his lap, and he's still trying to get that shotgun shell to land into the breach.
Fuck.
I-
She doesn't know what to do here.
I can hear her blood pressure rising.
So
She
how
knows
long
she's not
how long we waiting? Oh man, how long we waiting till we fucking just kick the door open and start shooting people?
See if you can get a hold of Jareth and see if he can get the door unlocked.
I'm gonna text his agent.
Okay. Yeah, you can get a hold of Jareth. Not a problem.
Brilliant.
Does it pop up in the cyberspace? The little text
That's
message?
what I was thinking.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I just
Well,
said
it's like a little moth or a butterfly, like Gandalf, and he pulls it out of the air, and he,
Oh my
That's
god.
yeah.
Good
yeah,
dude.
Message just says Goblin King open the gate.
Oh my god.
You read back since you asked so nicely, and that'll be his next mission, obviously.
Hold me.
Fuck.
All right, he's on it.
All right.
I can't fucking talk to them through this channel. This is really inconvenient for me. I want to ask
You have to use the bathroom.
Okay, so you go ahead and you can make your way down to the next lower level.
Oh, you're talking to me? I thought you were
Yes.
talking- Referee. My bad. Yes, absolutely. If possible. I think if I have the action, I would also put eraser on, which cloak checks I make are also at +2, so all my pet programs are activated.
Would you at this
Okay.
point would you have been giving us the info as well? Like
Yes, I
there's,
would have
there's
also
a room
text.
of guards. There's several cameras are in. You know, you're clear on cameras, like etc. Like
Yes, you guys, you see, I believe if Omen's looking at the spot, you see one of the cameras like moving awkwardly and then just shuts down.
yeah.
And then what I can, I would message to Bishop all the information that I've gathered.
I'm just relaying as we go.
Then I'll look at Jackal and say, you might get your wish. We cannot wait until tomorrow. As soon as that door is open, we're going.
It's got to be done tonight. We're professionals, Omen. You know that. Rogue wants it done tonight. That guy's dying tonight. As simple as that.
All right.
Ooh, shit.
So are you moving to the next floor then?
Yes.
Jareth? Okay. 1 second here. I'm sorry for all of this being a little slow. This is new to me here.
No, you're
We've
good.
established
freaking awesome.
everyone here is learning, and
Yeah.
this is like Adam just said, freaking awesome. So
Yeah, this is sick.
because I'm pretty sure I'm probably messing some stuff up on my net running as well.
I
So.
think you're doing fine. You make your way into this next room, and there are
Two.
two methods of defense for you here. You've got a hellhound and an imp. You see this digitally constructed snarling beast, a hellhound, just bearing its fangs at you. Digital representations of drool just sputtering out of its mouth and sputtering out of existence as they hit the floor. And there's this little impish creature hovering around the control node.
Oh, the control node. This is another control node. Shit. I need this one. Shit. Okay. Because I would have just slid out this room if it wasn't a control node room. We're gonna take some damage, guys. Okay. Yeah. I guess you need me to roll initiative again.
Yes,
Oh,
you are
hello?
going to roll initiative.
Thank you for the raid.
Thanks for the
Thank
raid.
you for the raid. Hey. We're in not the meat space.
the net space right now.
Anti-meat space.
Got a 12.
12. Okay. And they... Oh, how does that work? Okay. So an imp is a demon. This is a special, specific type of, kind of like an AI. It manages a control node. That's what it's there for. So I need to look that up. It does not seem to have a speed factor, but you are going first.
Okay, I think I want to deal with the Hellhound first.
Okay.
So I'm gonna sword the Hellhound. And you need me. Is that another interface attack?
Yes. So you are going to make, well, however your sword attack works, yeah, it's interface plus the attack rating.
You got it. Let me go look at that. Yeah. Sword attack +1. And I got 2 lucks left, and this is a lot, so I'm gonna use one of those on this guy. Oh, -2 for
Man.
crit
Ooh.
miss.
Ooh.
That's yeah, tough.
Okay. So you did -2 on your interface ability there. Yeah, so you're not going to hit on that one. Go ahead and... okay, I think it is going to... Do you have any other actions?
It was the zap. What else can I do? I guess I would. I need this room because of the control node, or else I would just slide the fuck out of here. But I will. I guess, can I attack again?
Yeah, you can attack again.
Okay, then yeah, I'll just roll another attack.
So you'd have to do a zap, or you'd have to res another program because you have to derez and res.
Right, derez and then res again.
Yeah, which is an action for each, right?
So yes, I'll do that. I'll derez and res again because I forgot.
Oh
to
no,
turn on my
attack.
other sword.
Sorry, attack programs automatically derez, don't they? After attacking.
So I gotta activate and then.
So you can res it again.
attack
Yeah,
again.
you can just roll again. Yeah.
Okay.
Sorry, my bad there.
But either way, I'm using both my actions to do this, correct? Because I have to turn it back on?
It automatically derezes. So you have to do another action to res it. Yeah.
14.
Okay. Yeah, that hits. That gets through. And what is the damage that it does?
Is it a black ice?
Yes.
Then it's 3d6.
Okay. Can roll that.
10 damage.
All right. Now it's the Hellhound's turn. And it is going to go ahead and roll to attack. You're gonna roll your interface to defend.
Okay. Eight.
Okay. So it's gonna hit you with a 13, and it's going to do 2d6 damage.
Okay. Now is this a? It is a no. Dang. I'm gonna
Directly
take
to the brain. So you're
Yep.
gonna take 6 hit point damage.
this. Okay. So
And unless insulated, your cyber deck catches on fire.
Not the
Along
dual
with your clothing. So unless you spend a meat action to put yourself out, you are going to take 2 damage to your HP whenever you end your turn.
got you. Question.
meat action.
My armor takes off 4 of this. Of the
Your-
damage.
Armor takes off 4 of that damage, then yes.
Lowers all brain damage, but I'm still on fire though.
You're still on fire.
Got it. Okay, cool.
Okay. So it's your turn now. You can take 1 meat space action, or you can
Oh,
stay
yeah.
in the neck.
I gotta take the meat space action to put myself out.
Okay. You put
Does that
yourself
take
out.
me out of the net space?
No. You can
Oh, okay,
freely
good,
switch,
good, good.
but you can only do 1 meat space action or your net
Or
running.
3 net running, right? Dang.
So you put yourself
Ooh.
out, and it's gonna go
Yeah, I already said
for
it.
another attack. Go ahead and roll your defense.
Yep. That's another 8.
Okay, it makes it through again. We're gonna do another 2d6 damage. It's 7 damage this time.
Okay, so that's another 3.
Well, no, I think your shield is gone now.
Oh, it's gone? Okay, 7 damage, got it. So
Oh,
32
man.
minus 7. I just gotta kill this
Man.
thing.
And again, your cyber deck lights on fire and your clothes are starting to catch.
32 minus 7 is 25. Yeah, okay. Okay, not doing that ever again. Just gonna attack this thing.
Go ahead.
Gonna use my last luck because I gotta get rid of this hellhound. 12 to hit
Yep, you hit.
for a whopping another 10.
Okay. And as your orbs strike this this electronic creature, it whimpers. It makes a little whimper noise as it blinks out of existence. You manage to destroy this hellhound.
Okay, cool.
You are still on fire, so you're gonna take another 2 damage since you can't take a meat space
That's cool.
action
I'm
this
fine
turn.
with that.
Yeah. How are you doing right now? What is your health like? You're at
I'm at
25
23.
out of 40? 23.
23.
Yeah. All
I
right.
still have the damage from the one from last session.
Well, the imp is here. You can choose if you want to try and control the interface.
I think I want to deal with the imp first.
You're gonna have to control the interface.
Right.
Or I think you can try to take over the interface without controlling the imp, but it'll probably attack you.
I'm attacking this thing. I can't take that much damage anymore, so I'm just gonna attack the imp. So reactivate my sword program. That's my second action, and then for my third action, try to attack the imp.
Okay, go ahead and roll.
7.
Okay, yeah, that does not. That does not.
Oh, well, I'm sorry. I forgot to add the 1, so an 8.
No, it does not.
Okay, just making sure.
Does not hit.
Cool.
Okay. That's your action there. The imp is gonna go ahead and roll zap against you. So go ahead and make your defense roll.
Got it. I add anything to this roll? Or is it just a straight roll? Another 8.
Okay. 8, and they rolled a 10, so they're going to get through with a zap. So that's going to be another 1d6. It's another 2 damage.
All right. We can transition. I don't want everybody to feel like me and
No,
Bijan
we need this.
You
We
get
need to know
dueling.
how this
Oh,
goes.
that's right,
Like, you know
that's
what I mean?
right.
Like we're kind of like
True,
relying on you. So this is kind of a big deal. Besides, I'm enjoying the fuck out of this.
Okay, cool. Just making sure. I would zap him back if I can.
Yeah, go ahead and zap.
You're muted.
You muted, Bijan.
Oh, sorry. Yeah, go ahead and zap.
Okay. It's a 7. Reactivate. Roll again.
Come on, Goblin King.
I keep rolling these low.
It's a
ass
goblin
rolls,
versus an imp. Come on, man.
right?
To the extreme.
That's
better.
8.
No go on that. Yeah.
I
Are
keep
you,
rolling.
are you wounded? Is that why he's rolling low? Is he considered
No, it's just
wounded?
I'm rolling. I've rolled 2, 3, 3.
Oh.
It's not happening.
Now, you're not wounded yet, but you almost are. Once
Very
you get to
close.
wounded, is that going to affect your net running? Yes,
Don't
it
know. Okay.
Yeah, it does. So it's going to be a -2 to all actions if you take 1 more point of hit point
Bro.
damage.
Oh god.
I'm gonna be honest with you. I'm still on fire.
Oh.
So I take 2 points of
Oh,
You
damage.
take 2 more points of damage.
Yeah.
He's wounded now.
You are wounded.
Yeah.
All right. Well,
I just shitty rolls.
this thing's going to go for an attack on you. Go ahead and roll your
Oh
interface.
god. Oh god.
-2.
If
Minus
you die
2.
in the net space, do you die in the meat space?
That's a 4.
Yes.
I could roll
Does.
another 2.
It does
Brother.
hit. That's 6 damage it does to you.
All right.
Bro.
I can't roll higher than a 4, guys. I'm sorry.
No.
All right. I gotta get rid of this thing. Oh my god. Reactivate. Yeah, I gotta. I might have to jack out.
Did you use all the luck?
Well,
Yeah,
you know,
I used it all to get here.
No, that doesn't beat it. Yeah, you are missing this. And you are not rolling well against this thing right now.
It's L's tonight.
I haven't rolled over a 4 against this thing.
L's tonight.
Okay. Well, he rolls a -6 on his interface
Oh my God.
check.
Thank God.
You're gonna have to roll anyway, just in case you roll.
Yeah, I rolled an 8.
less.
I rolled a 6 for an 8. Still
Okay.
wouldn't have hit him. If that
All
was
right.
a damage roll.
It is your turn again.
Okay. Do I still get the +1 for the sword attack if I have the -2, or does it become just a -1?
It becomes a -1. Yeah.
Okay. None of my attacks previously still wouldn't have hit, but I just wanted to make sure of that.
Damn, he's trying it again, man. I thought I was just gonna be out, but he's going for it.
You guys need this.
Gotta commit. Full commit.
Brother!
I got one left. I got one left.
This is not it.
Roll your interface again for defense.
No, I get 2 attacks. I
go
attack
for
and
it.
then I reactivate it and then I attack again. No,
This is
yeah.
not it.
You did not.
These are not the vibes.
He's just
Got
out
an
rolling you. 8 against the 8. That means defender wins. You do hold against this attack.
Oh boy!
It's gonna be a lot of us rolling back and forth. If you want to just keep rolling your interface here
Yeah.
until
I'm just gonna keep rolling
until you get hit.
I gotta hit him.
Brother.
Okay, you rolled an 8, or did you just roll right now?
That was my defense roll.
Yeah, roll an
Yeah, you
attack.
tied.
You do hit. You do hit this time.
Shit.
Oh.
But at what cost?
He was just rolling higher than you every single time.
Oh my gosh.
Okay, so you go ahead and make your damage.
17 points of damage.
All right. Let's go.
Okay.
All right. And the imp dies. It loses
Of course it
its
does.
connection.
You just needed that one hit. Ah!
Literally. I had a feeling it was like really easy and then I just was rolling
You
like
just needed
shit.
to hit it. Yeah.
It looks
I
like
will-
you are at the drone control access. It looks like there are some drones in this building.
Not the drones.
Mr. President?
You need to hit a control check in order to take over the drones.
Should probably put yourself out first.
Yeah, I'm doing a meat space to put myself
This is a
out.
thought. You might want to just not be on fire.
How many rounds did we go through there? You need to take another at least 2, if not 4
2.
damage.
I think I took 4, so I'm at 9.
You're at 9 health.
I'm at 9 health. I took
You're gonna die.
Between the Hellhound and the Imp, I took a lot of damage.
Bro, can we just
Very low
kill-
health.
get out of here?
Yeah.
He's the Goblin King. He doesn't have health.
So remember, -2 to all rolls right now for
Mhm.
you.
Just imagine you like somehow like climbing back out like contortionist style, and then just like looking at you and being like,
Oh no, I'm taking the front
Contortionist, huh?
door out of here. Fuck that.
He's not wiggling out.
I can't wiggle anywhere right now. You say control.
Yeah, it's another control node, so you're gonna have to roll another interface to see if you can get through.
Let me see if Eraser or Worm helps out with this. No, that's Cloak. And that is Backdoor. Teehee. Alright, I'll roll this. It's a 5. Rolled another 3.
Rolled another 3. Okay. Yeah, that does not get through there.
Okay.
Yeah, you can try one more time to control this node, or you can try to move on to the next area. However, you should know that if this was how hard this, the deeper you go, usually the worse the defenses are.
Right, but I was supposed to get data and I don't have like the steam to get the data probably. So I'm just
You don't
gonna
even know
try
that
and
the
get-
data is in this
is
architecture.
in here. Yeah, so I'm just gonna try and help out my homies where I can.
Could be in the meat space.
Could be in the meat space, yeah. So I'm gonna try this node one more time and then jack out.
Okay. Go ahead and try it.
It's one more, so that's 6.
Yeah, that does not do it for this node. And you would have been able to gain control. You see, and I will give you this information from what you can see just through here, is that you know that there is a ceiling-mounted turret in one of these rooms and a mobile ambular drone as well. These are like defense security drones. You also know that they are triggered to ignore anybody that has a particular data pass, which you would assume like what Reverie had. Probably
I would
prevents her
relay-
from.
Yeah, I would relay that information to my crew.
Good.
Also, just danger weak.
I just imagine we're gonna find him on the ground and he'll hit the buttons. Pray.
He's just
For
smoldering like Anakin on
Mojo.
Mustafar. You know, he's just like
Basically.
just smoking and shit like that.
I hate you.
I hate you.
Joe.
I know.
And then I would jack out.
All
So,
right.
So I'll just ask Bishop, did he get the door or not?
Did he? I'm gonna ask.
No,
him
I
if
did
he
not get the
door.
door. I thought that was the door.
No, he didn't get the door. No.
Looks like we're doing it my way, huh?
Oh my god, we're doing it the jackal way.
That
You can
or-
try and sneak around the front and open the door from the inside. I mean, you are inside.
Is that would I know if that's by the turrets?
Or
Oh
I
my
could,
God.
run my car into the front gate. Could do that.
Oh my god, wait. Love that.
It does have a combat prowler on the front, so we don't take any damage.
that would be loud. I was thinking that either he could do something from the inside or she could, because she has a data pad. So
No,
she
we could. She could let us
leave.
know when she's coming out, and we like make it look like a fake, like we followed her, and we take her like hostage. Like pretend it's like she's coming out. We rob her and sneak in, hold her at gunpoint.
She already mentioned she had a tech outside.
Oh shit, that's right. That's right. Yeah.
I think either we wait for her to come out and then we try to get the security that is there by the front quickly and quietly if we can, make our way to the room. Otherwise,
All right. Sounds good
this
to
is
me.
going to get real ugly.
He just floors it.
And I can't believe I'm saying this, but Jackal, you might want to grab another grenade or two.
You don't gotta tell me twice, boss.
You feeling all right, Omen?
Sometimes you need to fight fire with fire. This is a job we cannot afford to fuck up.
Fair enough.
It is for Miss Rogue,
I think is that a good cue for me to wrap up what I'm doing?
Yeah. So
Okay.
we cut back to you. Where did we leave off in this negotiation here?
He told me that
500 euro bucks. That's what I heard.
yeah, but he was like, hey, for the wings, like you come back tomorrow, you give me the wings, I'll give you your information. So come back tomorrow, essentially. So I fucking got nothing from this. But I've been patient thus far. I've waited 10 years. I can wait. Look.
It's awkward when we kill him.
Oh, that's the worst part. Is she's just like, this man's about to be killed, so I'm not gonna give my information.
Well, all right, then I'll see you tomorrow. What time would you like to meet?
We'll do after midnight. Anytime fine after midnight.
That sounds good. Oh, could I have a request. I saw you had those, security guards outside. See, when I was coming in around the area, these horrible men came up and tried to rob me. Just about like 20 minutes from here. Would you mind if they walked me out and waited with me until, we were ready to leave? I got in the car and everything. You wouldn't mind, right?
I don't know. They're my security. Aren't you an
I
edge
only-
runner?
Well, I'm not really. I'm more defensive than offensive. I don't really
Good, then you should be able to defend yourself just fine.
What?
This is my security forces.
You're
What
not
do you-
gonna let me. You're not gonna let me borrow them to walk me out to my car?
If they're walking you out to your car, then they're securing you and not securing me.
What's gonna happen in the next 5 minutes?
I don't know. What is going to happen in the next 5 minutes?
Doom.
What do you mean?
What do you mean? And he starts to eye you
Oh shit.
up and down.
What is it? Dude, I just asked if the nice men out front could walk me out to my car.
And
Chivalry
I said,
doesn't exist in Night City.
I said
What is wrong
no.
with you?
And you're very insistent, and I don't like this. It's not a very cute look on you.
I look at Bishop and Jackal. It's time. Let's go.
Bitter batter.
He's spooked. And then I want to make our way kind of in the direction that Jareth kind of gave to the door. And as we're going, I think Jackal and Bishop, she might need to take a hostage, a very important hostage in a room.
You think she could take a hostage?
She does have a gun.
What?
That she's never fired before.
Well, and then make sure Jareth can get this door open.
I'm just gonna shoot Jareth the message.
Jareth coughing
I
up
hear this.
blood.
Yes.
Fuck.
Yeah, it's an open line, so it's definitely a discussion like happening, and you probably hear it as you're like having your argument with him, and he's starting to get sus, and Omen's starting to get nervous because
And with all of this going on with you, Reverie, he's getting a little skittish here, and he's gonna call to his chief security officer that he's hired. Hey, you want to go ahead and I don't know, check the cameras, do around here. Is there anything weird going on? Just check. And you hear, sure thing, on the other end of that radio. I don't know, Craig, if you would be able to hear that necessarily.
What do you want me to do?
I think so. But like, I'm already jacked out, and the last thing that Bishop would have told me was get the doors open.
Okay, yeah. Why don't you roll a stealth check?
Are you sure you don't want me to just break down the fucking gate?
That's plan B.
I can. It 0 damage to the car, 0 damage to us, 6d6 damage to that gate. That's all I'm saying. That's all.
66.
You make your
What
way
is
to the door,
6d6
Craig. You're
damage?
unseen. You're able to open the door for them from the inside.
Ooh.
Can I also get out?
I immediately like go, and then like assault rifles up, and I look, and I just quiet, and we're beelining it towards
You
the
gonna tell me
room
what
that
to
she's
do?
at, and I will tell Reverie as we're entering that we've made entrance. If you are alone, get a gun on him now.
Am I alone with him right now?
Alone. There's that one guard that brought you into the room is there with you.
Oh fuck! How far out are they? Oh god.
Oh, I don't know.
Good old Night City standoff?
You went in from a different entrance, and you're not sure of the layout exactly.
This is so rough. I don't know how long I can hold off a security man and a bomb man.
You have a
They are.
Yeah.
You guys are making your way through. I would say you're probably, if we were to do this in, you're like 2 hallways away.
Oh, I think I can. I think I can hold up for that one.
It's not that far.
How am I positioned in the room? Give me a layout.
Oh, you know what? I might have something here.
Oh.
Oh,
Lay map?
I just need to know if he's in front, like where the guard and him are in conjunction to me. That is really it. Oh God.
Bishop, as
Why don't
Jareth like
we-
goes the opposite direction as you see his eyes are bleeding and so are his ears.
Oh my God.
You probably
Only
don't
we
see
had a
anything
med
right
tech.
now, right?
If only.
We do not have permissions to see the scene now.
Oh, I see something now.
Do you?
Little
By the way,
room.
this is a good time to test this. Do you all see everything, or does only Reverie see?
I don't see anything.
I don't
I see
anything.
nothing.
Okay.
It's darkness.
I see them.
Oh, I
in
see
there
something.
now.
Give us
Omen and
permission.
Ooh.
Ah, there we go.
Oh, this is sick.
Look at my health bar.
Only you see your health bar. We don't see it.
Oh, okay.
I'm sure it's not great.
good.
I'm sure it's not great.
Here we have our hacker,
Okay.
or not
Uh,
hacker, our
Am I
We don't see that.
I see that.
I see it.
I don't see it.
I just see Omen and Jareth. And the hacker.
I see all of you.
We're getting everybody situated.
Jimmy Twin, do you see that? Do you see that?
Yeah, I see it.
Oh,
I see everybody.
We're getting you, chat. We're just getting it set away
Frank.
first. Frank, we see nothing.
They see our
Thank you,
pretty
Frank.
faces.
Oh right,
Frank,
they don't
you,
see.
You're getting to see what you want.
Chat,
Frank,
you're outside with Jareth bleeding out your eyes, okay?
Yeah.
Chat, sit outside by the car.
Somebody hold Jareth, chat. He needs it.
Chat, hold Jareth.
Pray for Mojo.
Oh, I see why this is doing this. Oh, okay. It's because of the walls. These are set up with walls. Do you see now? You see Reverie?
I see it on the stream.
yep. I see Reverie. I see the
Yeah.
guy in the chair.
Oh.
Yeah.
So yeah, you guys aren't really here. But yeah, this was the little steps that you came down. Your this is your man here, Fuse, and we'll say this is your security guard here. I don't know why those errors keep coming up when I add things live, so I apologize.
It's okay. You know, I think I might just have to. I did just say I was more defensive than offensive, so take shooting out my wings is that like a full action? Like, is that if I do that, that's the only thing I can do?
If you're gonna do something specific with them, yes, it would count as
Okay. My thought is run towards this. Run towards Fuse. Hold them from behind. Put wings up just in case.
Oh, yeah, you could do that. So you're gonna you're gonna cover him in wings. You're gonna like get him inside your little wing barrier.
Yeah, I think so. That way he can't get away from me.
Yeah, it'll make it a little bit harder for him to get out of your grasp there. And if someone tries to shoot both of you, then you've got a little shield up.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking she was gonna do. Just kind of, she hears that in her ear. Just like, this is probably one of the most, not even probably, it is the most risky thing she's ever done. But it's like, I don't know what else to do. I'm just gonna do it. And she's gonna rush him almost in a hug of sorts, and then the wings are going to encase us both.
Okay, go ahead and make a
Interesting.
grapple check, and that's gonna go against his evasion.
Okay. I'm not a grappler. Please hold. I have to find where all these things are in my little skills sheet.
Did I get to tell them that there were turrets in a drone?
Yes.
Okay. Cool.
Is grappling's not the same as brawling, is it? No.
No, there's a grapple check, isn't it?
Grapple check.
No, you're gonna use brawling for grapple.
Okay. I was like, I don't see a grapple. Okay, good. A 13.
Okay.
Oh wait, should I have added my wings to that?
In this case, I'm gonna say no, since you're
Okay,
going to grab
then just
him.
a 13.
But that is enough, and you are able to get him in your clutches, and as you do this, your wings extend, getting to a full-size wingspan, and shing, wrap around him and close him inside your armored embrace here. The guard goes, "What the fuck?" And he pulls out his a heavy pistol. Oh, shit! Oh, what are you doing? Let me go.
I didn't really want to have to do this, but I'm gonna have to. Unless you're willing to give me the information now.
You know he's going to kill you.
I mean, he's going to try.
Are you crazy? Are you insane? All right. I guess come up and shoot her legs.
Well, I mean,
How close are we?
obviously I'm putting him in between me and the guard. If I have him grappled, I can wiggle behind him.
Yeah, you have him
Yeah.
between. Yeah, but
Like
you're
that.
also,
I mean, yeah.
you're locked up in this grapple. You can move. By the way, you can drag him around when it's your turn.
Okay.
And I'm gonna say we're not fully in combat yet. The rest of the party, you're trying to make your way down towards her. You have some decisions to make. You've got some crossroads to go down. There is a you can go left, right, or straight down this intersection.
Oh boy.
Should we see a map or just theater of the mind?
There's no map for this.
Yeah.
Okay.
Do we know? Because we got a little bit of a layout, right, from the camera feeds and from what he told us about where things are at.
Roll a perception check.
Here we go.
Anybody here can roll it.
Oh.
Bishop or Jackal.
This is
you can also
regular
roll.
perception, right? Not human perception.
Regular.
I'm not
perception.
gonna roll it. I'm gonna say Jareth is like outside by the car, just sitting like, hope these guys do that because we're kind of fucked if not.
Oh, my poor boy.
As my one of my solo abilities, I'm going to do threat detection and add 2 to my perception check
Okay. Yeah.
to make sure that I understand with the tactical like layout and try to add 2 to my
Perfect.
perception check with my solo ability. So
You are Hitman. What the fuck?
yeah, but it's me rolling, so you know.
Oh yeah, it's me rolling.
It's because you're in action now. That's
Let's
what's happening.
go.
Look at you.
With that perception check, you know the left path. That's probably going to be feed you into the room where the drones are. It just from the description that Jareth was able to give you, you probably don't want to go left. Let's see. I would say, with that level of perception check, you think that there are probably traps down the other halls, but you can't tell what they are. But having seen this layout, having seen that this is the turrets in this direction, you're thinking, this is ringing some kind of bell in your head.
So I don't want to go to the left hallway because that's just the turrets and stuff, right?
You're positive of that, yeah.
Okay, so it's front or right, but there's probably traps. So I'll just quickly tell the team, just like no, and then I'll just like say like, keep your eyes peeled. There are likely traps. And I'm going to, because I just assume I'm taking the this might be weird just because it's bright. I don't know. Actually, I don't know how lit. It's an abandoned building, so it might not be that super bright. But I'm gonna, just because I don't know if it's gonna help, but my cyber eyes are gonna twist, and I'm gonna try to activate like the infrared just to see if I can pick up any like extra signatures or anything like that. Like I'm just trying to do a quick scan of the hallway to see if there's anything like that might like tip me off to something.
Okay, so that shows like electromagnetic radiation is what you're seeing from like infrared vision.
Yeah, it's like usually it's like heat signatures or things like that, like, and because there's UV, low light, and IR. So
Okay. Yeah. Is there a range on that? Does that say anything about that?
it's just my eyeballs. I don't, there's no range that shows. When I click on it, it's just.
Ignore
Let me see if
any
I can go to the
vision- Ignore any vision
the-
penalties due to lighting or fog or smoke. Yeah, you know what? Looking through here, you with your IR vision, you can see that you have you can see some signals off in the distance. It looks like the middle path is the way to go if this is the room that they're in. You think that maybe you're getting some radio wave signals, and maybe because this is a bomb maker, maybe there's some detonators. Maybe this is what is triggering this, you think.
So, middle path looks the best, but this place looks like it's rigged to blow, is what I'm picking up.
Well, it looks like it's rigged to take care of intruders that don't have an authorization pass.
Right. And that's covering the way that we need to go.
Yeah.
Fuck.
Do you look? You rolled it with your eyes. Why don't you roll another perception check for me with your eyes too?
Okay.
The middle path is
special
looking
eyes.
like the direct
Those
direct
fancy
path there.
eyes.
I'm going to add. Does luck restart now that's a new session?
Yes.
How that works? Okay. All right. God, I feel like this is really important. So I'm going to.
That's how it feels. That's how it feels to use your luck every time
Yeah. So
until you're out of luck.
I'm gonna spend 3 luck, and here we go. Oof.
16.
16. Yeah, that's a 16.
Okay. With that 16, you see a in the walls it looks like there's an apparatus for a razor wire. It looks like you could trip it somehow. It looks like there is a sensor on the floor, which you can see with this IR vision here.
Right.
You catch a glimpse of this, and you think if you trip the sensor, razor wire is going to come out and probably cut you straight through the middle.
Oof. Okay. So I'm just gonna like work my way up the side of the wall, and then I'm gonna point out, like, I assume it's just like a laser, kind of like it's like just a motion sensor like activated like across the way or something.
Yeah.
So I'm just gonna literally like crouch down next to it and then just like line it out, and I'm just gonna go over where you're dead. And then I just like trace out like where this thing's at, and I'm just like, that's it. Like I'm just like, because I could see it plain as day. So I'm just like literally holding it at like this level, like kind of holding my arm out, and I'm like over. Like
I think Jackal would look at Bishop and be like, "Can you disable that one? I like my torso. Can you like disable that sensor somehow?"
Can I?
You can try and step over it. Disabling that sensor is going to take a check, a skills and security check, and it's going to take you time.
yeah, which is why I was kind of like, I probably would say we do not have time.
Don't have time. Okay.
She has already acted. We need to
And-
go.
Jareth could potentially have done it pretty quickly through net running.
Got it.
It
Okay.
was on one of the other nodes that he did not check.
All right, so I guess we're going over the laser.
Yep, I'm very carefully gonna go over the laser.
I'm not gonna make you roll for this. You're able to make it over this laser since Owen pointed it out for you. Oh, actually, you know what? Is there a skill that goes to this? Like, should we roll contortionist just for the hell of it?
Oh no!
I'd rather not.
Don't make me roll more than I have to.
Oh my
okay?
god.
I think we
Someone
should
call my name?
roll,
No.
Wiggle time?
Could
Yeah,
be
let's
like
roll
evasion.
contortionist. It's
Yeah?
contortionist.
Why are you making me roll?
Making use of
Why
the
are you
stat
making me
today.
roll?
Or athletics, maybe.
Jareth has invited y'all to yoga, and you've all said no. So just remember that when you're doing this.
Can we do it as
When you die, remember.
Oh God.
Can we do athletics instead, Bijan?
Please, please.
Please.
I don't want to get razor wired.
it's a very low
Ooh,
check.
I don't.
It's just
All right,
one
all right,
layer.
All right.
Could
all right.
I do handgun or shot? No, I'm just kidding.
I would like to fix it with gun.
Okay, that's not bad.
Okay.
All right.
Oh god.
Oh my god.
I see the red, I get scared. I see the red, I get scared.
I do see the red. I get
I
scared.
cartwheel over that bitch.
Oh no.
We call this a bad time.
At least Reverie's got some business. She's got some work to do. That's all.
So
God,
Bishop,
funny.
you as you go over this this tripwire, you just barely graze the sensor, and you hear an alarm go off, and then tripwire comes out, and it is going to do how much damage to you?
Oh no.
No.
Ah, hell.
Bishop's
Right
about to become a pawn.
All right. So
Chest jokes, I like it.
That was
We love that.
was layered. That was layered, y'all.
Wow. We out here, huh?
Oh.
You'll be fine. I can probably fix whatever happens to you.
Yeah.
As long as you, yeah.
I think our Netrunner needs to see us. Oh
Yeah.
wow.
But y'all,
Brother.
How
It's
we
private
doing?
for me.
Oh, it
How
did.
bad was
Okay.
it?
Ooh.
Question marks. What's that mean?
that's
Yeah.
It's
I
privately
have the rolls
rolled.
set to private because some of the stuff that I am rolling, it will show the names of things and they don't match with what I'm using them for, and I just don't want it to be confusing. But it is 11 damage that you are going to take from
Yo,
this.
brother.
I think you just cut my nipples off.
We're going to count this as melee
You just
damage, so
bought
it's
those
going to
nipples.
ignore half of your SP.
New nipple.
Oh god.
So if you haven't taken damage yet, that'd be half of 11, which we were going to round up to 6, I believe, right? So
Yeah.
I'm taking 5.
So you're taking 5. Ooh, 5 damage.
That's a big one. That's a big one.
It's a biggin.
And then ablate your armor.
Those are some juicy nipples that got sliced off.
Yeah, oh, they're
Oh,
juicy right
baby.
now.
The juicy ones. That's why I hate the meat space, man.
Oh, you're so right.
I'd rather get sliced on the torso than brain damage from a computer program.
Oh yeah, he's like, you know when you lift too
fried out
much,
there.
or you like
No,
jump.
I don't.
or-
I don't know how that.
Shut up.
feels, no.
All right, the little dots you get from when you're like spaced out. That's what all Jared
okay.
sees.
Got it.
He's
Okay.
disassociating heavy out there.
Hell yeah. He's ordering his little goblins around.
You make your way through here. There's an alarm going off now, and you hear footsteps running from down towards the left hallway, the one that you skipped.
Yeah, I just quickly. Damn it, Bishop. Fuck. Double time. Go, Jackal. It's time to get loud. And then I'm just.
Look up
I'm gonna
loud
take
time.
the lead, and I'm going. Like it's like.
Yes, Rico.
Hey,
I'm gonna let him do his thing. I'm booking it. I'm booking it towards towards her.
Give me that grenade. I'll hold down this hallway.
I give it to him. Like, just, here you go. And I'm booking it for the room.
I'm right behind him.
All right, yeah. So the
So
two of you
romantic.
burst through the door, and inside you find this tense standoff where Reverie has her wings wrapped around Fuse, and the head security guard is pointing a pistol at them, unsure what to do.
Yeah, as soon as the door opens, I have my assault rifle up, and I'm like, put the gun down. Put it down now.
Not happening, Chief.
I open fire. I give him one opportunity. The alarm's already off. Like, I give him one opportunity.
So
He doesn't
hot.
listen. He fucking dies. Like,
that
get out
was-
of my
I
way.
gotta fan myself after
Yeah,
that one.
can we all? Let's get a little
That's
steamy.
nice. That's nice.
Ooh.
Okay, so he's here.
I already said we're going loud. Jackal's about to make a big boom boom. So
You're in here.
Jackal on it down there.
Okay, and Jackal, you're waiting outside right now, or are you jumping in? Oh, you're muted.
Sorry, I am.
You're
If
holding the hallway.
Footsteps are. I'm holding the hallway, so if I can get in cover somewhere, I don't know if we're outside this door, but I'd like to get in cover and like aim down the hallway.
Sure. Yeah, you're able to take cover. There is a flower or like a vase stand that you're able to hide behind.
Okay.
Okay. And the order for you guys here. Why don't we roll initiative?
Here we go.
Initiating some things.
I'm cheering for you guys outside.
Oh, you can roll initiative directly in
in the combat.
yeah, in the combat
I got
encounter.
I got a 13.
Okay.
Oh, and the music is on point again.
Oh wait,
All right,
that's right.
13 for Reverie. Jackal,
16.
Nice.
Jarrett,
Nice.
Oh, okay.
or are you left? Did you leave the building?
No, 100%. Like I was
He's
going
out
the
by the
opposite
car.
way. Yeah.
You're
He's
out-
with
okay.
Sparkplug.
You're
Yeah.
out in the
I'm
car.
petting-
Never mind,
I'm
Jarrett.
petting Sparkplug.
Yeah,
Yes.
you're just kind of you're like taking a breather. Sparkplug's on your chest. You're just petting him.
Yeah, 100%.
Okay,
That's
so
so
no
good.
Jareth, but what about Bishop?
That would be a.
Ooh, a 54.
Jesus. No.
Hell
Good
yeah.
roll. Good roll.
Little casual
Damn.
54.
It's a 12 for me.
All right. First on the list is Jackal, and you. Is there anything that you want to do to set up in case people come down this hallway? Since you're first here, they're not quite at you yet, but
Absolutely. I would like to throw a smoke grenade down the hallway.
okay.
Fills a 10 meter by 10 meter square with smoke for 1 minute. Tasks obscured by smoke have a -4 penalty. So
Yeah.
any perception checks or shooting through the smoke, I'm waiting for them to come to me so I can cut them down in a hallway with some shotgun shells.
Perfect.
I'm setting up a little kill box.
Yeah. Okay. Next on the list will be Omen.
Yeah. So I have my assault rifle. Like I said, like I gave him one opportunity to put the weapon down. I don't have time to play games. I'm just gonna like full automatic, just like straight into his chest. Like, is he wearing like heavy armor, or does it look like he's just kind of?
Oh, he's armored up.
Okay.
Yeah.
I need to. I had it and then I changed to look at something, and now I gotta look back to the one board. Oh, there it is. So if he looks heavily armored, then I'm going to spend my final 2 points to spot weakness to damage a heavily targeted. So it adds a +1 to the damage before armor on my first successful attack in a round. So I'm gonna try and like find the weakness in his armor and just destroy him.
Yeah, go for it. You are. What gun are you using?
I have my assault rifle out. Oh, I gotta
Okay.
look at the thingy. That's right. Not a big enough screen.
You are 15 for your DV.
15 for the okay, and I'm aiming at the security guard.
You're aiming at the security guard. Oh, okay, sorry.
Yeah.
Then that is a.
Seven. How far is it? I have it pulled up right here.
I think it's a 16. It's 4 meters away.
That's a 17.
17?
Yeah, 0 to 6 meters is a 17 with an assault rifle.
Interesting.
Not
No.
good for close combat.
I was about to say that does say feet on the.
It's meters or feet are interchangeable.
Got you. Got you.
Yeah, we're gonna. It's either 2 meters or 5. Yeah, 2 meters or yards, I think, is what they were doing.
So, what am I doing? Or
Yeah, it's a 17.
God, of course it is.
Yeah, it does.
So okay, so then I click. Okay, so I click auto because it's automatic, right? And I click roll and attack.
No. I think auto would be auto.
Auto would be
fire.
auto fire, which is a different mechanic.
Oh, yeah, because it's fully automatic. Like I'm just like unloading on this guy.
Let her
Right.
rip.
Yeah.
Let's see. Assault rifles are rate of fire 1. Only 1 shot.
Oh. Right. So I click auto and then click attack. Yeah.
Yep.
Okay. All right. Here we go. I guess. Do I have luck? I do have luck. I feel like I should use it because this is a very big opener. So,
Well, are you looking to?
am I looking to what?
Hold on.
Shock and awe. Shock and awe.
Oh, my bad. A tab started playing sound.
Yeah, he's like,
I'm
"Are you looking
I was like,
You went like something was on
my
your screen.
apologies. My apologies. Yeah.
Your fear.
Twitch started playing. I thought BJ had like gunfire, like sound effects on. So yeah, so I think if you do auto, you're looking to do the auto fire skill, which you can if you want to do auto fire. It uses 10 rounds.
Yeah, you have to have
Yeah.
10 rounds in there.
That's fine. I have a full clip. I'm ready to go.
That's more okay. I think auto fire is more of like an area of effect.
It's
Thing,
more like
though.
a suppression fire. Yeah.
Oh.
Well,
okay.
actually, suppression is also a thing. So there's
Yeah, suppression
and-
is like
okay.
specifically. That's why I thought auto.
All right.
'Cause
So
there's
just-
an aim
yeah, I would
shot,
say
or should I just roll? Just should I roll
Just do
attack?
a single shot. Yeah, just use a single shot.
Okay.
Yeah, because we learned last week aim shot takes all your shots.
Minus
Don't do
8,
that,
yeah.
but yeah.
So,
Yeah.
and I'm gonna burn 2 luck points to hopefully hit. I guess. For 17.
Hits. Or no, it doesn't. Right? This is different from.
Oh, the defender thing. Well, that was net space. Never mind.
Yeah. No, in Cyberpunk, I think defender wins.
It's only a first shot.
defender wins. Yes. That doesn't go through. Sorry, I was reading up about auto fire. I just wanted to get this right.
Bitches.
So, auto fire cannot be used to make aim shots. I think you use an auto fire skill instead of your other skill, and then it costs an action and 10 bullets. And if you hit, roll 2d6 for damage and multiply it by the amount you beat the DV to hit your target.
Oh, okay.
Oh, I guess it's. Oh, you could do it for one person. Oh,
So then-
okay.
So do I need to?
So-
roll auto fire then?
Yes, but it would do it automatically. It'll roll your auto fire if you put it on auto fire and then click. We can do
Oh,
it
I
just now
didn't.
as a test if you want to go ahead and roll it.
Okay. So that's the auto fire.
Yeah. So yeah, you added your +2 to your reflex and then your luck there, and so that would be 19. So if you want to use this, you use 10 bullets, and you did 2 above the DV. Meaning,
sorry, not to be that guy, but
Be that guy.
the DV for the DV for auto fire at that range is 22.
oh, so you missed. You're right. I forgot there's a different DV for.
That is so weird to me that like I'm like 10 feet away from this guy, like point blank, and I auto fire and it's harder to hit. I'm like, it just doesn't make no sense to me. But
I think you're kind of like hip firing, like you're spraying and praying, kind of. That's the concept I get.
You're spraying.
No, I definitely don't spray and pray, but fair enough. All right, well, I guess that sucks.
Yeah, Omen.
I guess that sucks.
Yeah, assault rifles are interesting. It's interesting that it's harder to hit.
It's also because you're close. Like it's balanced around range, so you actually it becomes easier to hit if he's a square farther away.
Really? Okay.
Yep.
All right.
We're learning.
Even easier if he's 30. If he's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 squares away, it becomes a 13 DV.
What?
Interesting.
Or is that? Oh, that's just the normal assault rifle. Oh no, it's probably higher, but it gets better.
Yeah, I don't. It's funny to me. I just feel like you're that close.
Oh,
If
you
blow
guys
somebody
came
away.
down the stairs. I see.
Well, it's the only way into the room, so.
All right.
Okay, so do I? Am I
think
able
that's
to
your-
fire again? I guess, or
I think that's your turn because you got one.
that's my turn.
Yeah, you can move
Sick.
though.
Yeah, I guess I'll move. Wait, I can move myself probably. Yeah.
Yep.
Oh, I got like 5 feet or something. I mean, I guess I'll go like.
What's your move?
It's like 5. So I'm just gonna try to. Yeah, I'm just gonna like go and try to like move into the room. I guess. No, I can't. There's a wall somewhere. I can't move. But I was just gonna move down to like here.
Here.
Yeah, and I'm gonna try and try and bluff this as I like unload on this like around, and then I'm just gonna yell out, "That is your only warning. Put your gun down."
I love that for him.
The bluff master.
And that I guess that'll be my turn.
And Fuse goes, do not put the gun down. What are you doing in here? And he tries to crane his neck. He's gonna go.
No.
He's gonna go ahead and roll a grapple contest against you. If you can go ahead and roll your brawl.
Okay. 16.
Okay. He is not
Okay.
able to break out. You managed to hold on to him. Just let me go. I don't. What are you doing? What do you want? What do all of you want?
Snap his neck.
I mean,
Is there even
she's not
is there
gonna
even a
answer that.
job? Is there even a building you want to blow up? What are you here for?
A data pack. We need your data pack.
My data.
Yes, I know you have it here, even though she was naive enough to believe you didn't. Give it to us, and we will leave.
You do realize I have more guards. I have more security. They're coming.
Yeah, and so do we.
I mean, technically, not wrong.
Okay. All right. And he just sits there, tapping.
I could snap your neck if you'd like.
Okay, come on. There's nothing hasty here. I mean, do you want money? Look, the data is my livelihood. I can't give you my data pack.
Quit stalling, or the next bullet will be in your skull.
I don't. If you kill me, you'll never get the data.
then we'll take you.
Okay. Yeah, that's not gonna work for me. Look, we can make a deal. You wanted this data. This is all the data that you wanted. Just come back tomorrow with your wings. We made a deal.
He's stalling, bro. He's
Yeah,
stalling.
I'm like at this point, like I already would have like probably fired again. I'm an impatient person. He is stalling. I know he's
Sure.
stalling. So but obviously it's like rounds are.
I know.
going, so-
I'm gonna go ahead and let you fire another bullet off for RP reasons. That he stalled the fight there.
Did
Yeah.
Bishop get to go?
It was just like a role play shot. Like I just fired
roleplay
like
shot,
into the ground or like towards his. I would have fired like towards the.
Like
the
are you
wall.
shooting at the security guard again, or shooting at him?
Well, I don't have another round. Like to be fair, I would just probably. It's like a role play shot. Like I'll take one off, but like it's like a warning shot of like quit stalling, and then because it's technically not my turn, and I don't want to rob someone else's turn. So. Unless you let
Okay.
me shoot the guard again for
I'm
free, then I
letting
will,
you. Yeah,
but-
I'm letting you shoot at the guard again. if you
Sure.
want.
I would have backed up to the optimal range though, because I don't feel like I did.
Okay.
Yeah.
I feel
Omen.
like I would have been smart enough to know that. But yeah, so I don't know. If you're allowing me to some liberty.
Yeah,
here.
you can move. You can move back here.
Sure.
About as
And
far
then I'm
as
not
you'll
gonna
be
do
able to
that.
get.
I'm just gonna do the normal shot, right? That's what I should do.
Yeah.
Yeah. Guys, I'm still learning Cyberpunk. Okay.
It's okay. We
So it's a
baby.
DV-15 assault rifle, DV-17 for your auto fire.
All right. I will fire again.
No, it's-
probably.
Is it 17?
I think so. That's what it says here.
Where did he go? I don't even see him on the map.
Yeah, he's behind the wall there. I need to remove the walls.
Oh,
Oh yeah. It's,
Yeah, from your viewpoint, you can't see him.
yeah, 13 to 25 meters, yards is 17.
All right. Well, I'm just gonna do a solo shot, I guess, right? Because that makes more sense, and because I also don't want to like hit Reverie. So, boop. Here we go. 20.
All right, yeah, that hits.
Yay!
Go ahead and roll for damage.
Okay.
Kill him.
So nope. Nope. Okay. And then I get a +2 for the damage because of the thing, I believe. So 22.
Ooh,
Look at me firing.
damn.
Damn. That's
Okay.
hot. That's hot. Okay.
And he takes an automatic, like the automatic 2 from before his armor. So
Oh, it does an
So
extra 2 damage before armor? Okay,
yeah.
right. So you're doing 2. Okay, got it.
Because I was spotting the weakness.
Oh. That is some hot shit right there. Damn. All right. I'm gonna
Okay.
marinate on that.
That is
That-
some heated doo-doo.
That bullet tears through him, and you can see it's in and out, but it does a huge amount of damage. He falls to his knee for a moment. Fuck, man. I'm gonna. And he goes to pull. He goes to reach for his gun. Who is next in the initiative order? It'll be Reverie.
Yes. I'm next.
You guys aren't getting out of here. I don't. You're not gonna. You're not gonna kill me. If you kill me, you're not getting the data.
Then we'll take you, like you said.
Okay. What are you gonna do with me? How are you gonna get me out of here? Past all the guards?
Do you think someone could get through this? And she's like, except for him, nobody's gonna get through this fucking shield I've wrapped around this man. Like, well, come on. She's gonna start dragging him. Like,
All right.
we don't have time. Yeah, no.
I hate to be this one, but I'm looking at the encounter. That is the security officer up before?
I haven't been following. It's yes. So don't ignore those names. It's
Right. The thug, the guy.
the security officer on the list there is Fuse.
Gotcha. Okay.
Yeah, I'm gonna drag him as far as I can move.
Sure, you can move 5 squares.
Yeah, my little 5 squares. I'm scooting around this security officer with Fuse in front of me, and I'm scooting my way up.
Okay, you can get this far.
Okay.
As Bishop is in the way here. You can't take me. You don't even have the data. You don't even know where the data is. You take me out of here, you're not getting any of the data.
We'll have you though.
Okay, I mean, what do you want? Come on, money? What? You want explosives? I can give you bombs. I've got bombs. Got plenty of bombs.
You want the data, little boy? Give that to us, you keep your pretty little toy factory.
Is anyone going to maybe run an actual interrogation on him? Maybe or intimidate or interrogation? Is there?
I mean,
I'm
I
not
thought shooting the
intimidating.
guard in the head was like pretty. I thought,
Yeah.
like, I feel like I'm being pretty intimidating, like, no bullshit, whatnot. So, but, I've also done a lot. So I'm trying to give other people
I mean,
the ability to do stuff.
Jackal's outside, or he'd start breaking kneecaps.
she's not like intimidating, but I mean, yeah, no, I'll drag her. She's not intimidating.
Okay.
My base is a 4 in interrogation.
Bishop, is there anything that you want to do? Is now your turn?
Ooh. Oh, now that it's my turn. Is the security guard still up?
Yeah, he's still up.
Not for long. I'm gonna aim the heavy pistol at him.
Go
Oh
for
hell
it.
yeah! Let's go! Get him.
Shit, how do I roll that?
So your DV for this is
I believe it's fight.
13.
Oh, that's not bad.
I'm only using a pistol from here on out.
You go to the fight tab, and then I believe you click your weapon, right? Or no?
Yep.
There's gonna be a
So you go-
fist that says roll an attack.
Yep.
Okay.
Upward punch.
Oh, that
Yeah.
one, yeah. Roll an attack. How do I choose my pistol for that? Because it's choosing
No,
my assault rifle.
It's not a. Oh, I only have the stun gun.
You should have both the pistol, the very heavy pistol. It should all be there. If it's not, then you
I'll
haven't.
do that.
Yeah,
I'll do
then
that,
you just roll a fist for the pistol.
Hang on. I'm very slowly working my way through here.
I need this music to calm down.
Pretty good.
I'm on edge, man.
So good though.
I'm an edge runner and I'm on edge.
I'm on the edge. Are we just taking this guy into the car? Like, what if
But
we
we're-
do make it all the way out?
I thought we were supposed to just
Yeah.
take him out.
Yeah.
Well, we need the data, and so
Why is he still breathing?
We need the data, don't we?
Oh shit.
Oh,
Oh,
No!
contact tackling.
Oh,
It
no.
jams.
it's
Oh no.
jam.
Ooh, you have a
You
poor
got
heavy
2
pistol.
weapons.
That means you need
Yeah,
to
that was-
take an.
It's
Yeah,
the
if
one
you
I
have a
got from
poor
the guy.
pistol and you roll a critical fail, then it jams, and your next action is used to unjam it.
Oh fuck.
Rip.
Man,
Mhm.
that
That's why it's
sucks.
good to pay for quality.
I stole this off a dead guy. Wait, no, I didn't even. I technically I stole it from his hand before he was dead.
I stole it off a dead guy.
Jackal,
I didn't pay for shit.
it is your turn. You hear the footsteps coming. They're starting to make their way through the smoke.
Oh, it's boom time.
Are you planning on doing the area of effect shotgun shell blast
I
as they come
am.
through?
Yes, please. Yes.
Okay, yeah.
Let
So
me
you're
go
holding
boom.
your
waiting for this
action.
for like every set. He's like, I just want to blow some bodies away.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's
So-
what he lives for.
You see 3 people come through the smoke. And they're surprised to see you on the other end. Just
With a
just
shotgun.
one man with a shotgun, and they almost drop their weapons in surprise, just like, we expected to see, you know, an army. We expected to see a couple of guys with heavy armaments, not some guy with an old antique pump shotgun, lever
love this.
action shotgun.
Yeah.
Bro. And he's
Yeah,
more
go ahead
dangerous
and,
than all those guys.
Go ahead and make your attack. I'm gonna go ahead and say they are, we'll say 10 meters away, or 8 meters away.
So it's within a 3x3 square.
Oh, it doesn't matter how far away they are. There's no different DV.
So for the the shotgun shell, it's right in front of me, and then 2 squares back. That's the range. So they got to be like point blank.
Okay, so you were waiting like kind of right out. That's another reason they
I-
were
I-
surprised. You were like right in
I
front of
was
the
waiting-
smoke.
Yeah, I was like, my back was to like this vase, and as they come out of the smoke, I want to like rotate on my knee, like at like waist level, and just pop off a shot down the hallway.
You do that. Go ahead and
I
blast.
love it. I love it.
Wait a second.
Oh, baby.
What do you
Oh
say
my-
as you jump around the corner?
That's hot. That's
I
hot.
was really like, Agatha says hello, motherfuckers, and just pop a shot off down the hallway.
What is up with all these hot
That's
gilfs
hot.
around walking
That's
around here?
hot.
So that is
Hot
just your
daddies.
chance to hit there, and they have to roll evasion.
Nope, it automatically hits. So it's a DV 13 in front of me.
Oh my god.
A success. If successful, every target in front of you within 3 squares takes damage. Individual targets with reflex 8 or higher can still choose to attempt to dodge the shell. Yes.
Okay, sure. One of them is gonna try and dodge. But go ahead
do they
and
have
roll
to
your
beat a
was that your
27?
damage? That was your attack roll, not your damage, right?
Correct.
Okay.
Do they try
Aim-
and beat that?
It says aim for head. Do you choose like? I guess. Oh, because it's a crit. Do I get to choose what I aim for?
Oh wait, you can aim for the head on these? I don't think you can aim these shots.
You can't make an aim shot with a shotgun shell.
No, you can't. That must
Okay.
just be a little coding.
Got it.
There.
So 17. Everyone in that 3x3 square takes 17 damage unless that guy dodged.
He did not dodge. He tried to dodge out of the way and just got caught with your shell there.
Bumped into the other
okay.
guy.
You ripped through 2 of them just like that, like shredded by these blasts. They fall right on their face, just this look of shock, like "Huh?" as they fall to the ground. And there's one left, and he's the guy that tried to dodge, but he just got slammed against the wall. He basically just threw his face against the wall, and he's not doing good either. He's grabbing his gut and he's crawling towards you. And just kind of making gurgling noises. Like, he looks messed up.
Do I hear any other footsteps down the hallway?
Yeah, you hear a few more.
All right, Jacko's going back into cover and just recocking another shell in.
Agatha.
Yeah.
How many
Yeah,
shots
he thought-
per?
on it tonight.
How many shots per turn? One shot.
Only
per-
one.
Only one.
Only one. Yeah. Yep.
That's all he
Okay.
needs, baby.
And yeah, they let out a scream as they die, and that one guy as he falls, you hear these wailings, and everybody back in the Infuse's room, you can hear this too. You hear like this, and you hear just like you hear like a yelp from 2 people, and then you hear this ongoing
He was bleeding
fuck!
out.
And he's just
Only knows it.
absolutely wailing.
There's a slight shiver up Omen's back when he hears pain, and
Oh my god!
Oh.
Cannon?
We'll
Oh my
see.
God,
how,
OJ is canon. Is this what
I'm
happened?
going through something right now.
Bishop is just gonna give Fuse this shit-eating grin like, said something about security coming. I think that was them.
Oh, man, this is. All right. I'll give you the data. You just leave me alone. All right. You're on your own with it. I give it to you, and that's it. We're good.
Yes.
Hand it over. That's
Now.
it.
Okay.
All
all right.
of it.
All right.
Where is it? I'm not letting you
Let me go. I'll get it for you. It's in this room.
No.
I can't get it when you're grabbing me.
Guess you're gonna have to be more flexible then.
All right. He kind of pulls you as you're holding him. He drags you towards his cabinets here, and you're holding on tightly to him. And as he goes to check his cabinets here, you see him reach underneath one of the handles and slide his finger aside, and then he goes behind the cabinet and he hits a button, and he's got a little switch that's like on the back end of his monitor. He's got all these little secret Rube Goldberg like switches that he flips. And after
that.
all of this, a little picture frame that you can see that's across from Bishop next to the PC there just flits down the cover. It was hiding a little compartment behind there, and you could see there's a gun. There are some data chips in there, some cred chips, and a few other items in there. But he reaches in there carefully.
I would probably say I will handle it, and I'm gonna go, and I'm gonna because I don't want him to try anything. So
Okay.
Yeah, this man ain't trying shit. We hold.
I mean, he might, and this might also be booby trapped. I don't know, but I'm gonna do it. So I'm gonna go in and I'm basically gonna clean it out.
Okay, yeah. Yeah, you clean it out. One of those is my main data chip. It's that one right there. He points it out to you.
Does this like look and sound like and as described, like, because I'm sure we were giving information about like specifically what we're looking for, or is it just like these are pretty generic? Like, I don't know if there's any like way to help tell that this is specifically what we need.
Would our techie know, or perhaps Jareth know? Would either
Yeah,
of them be
there
able to tell
is
looking at these?
apparently a file signature that you can check against. So you can check to make sure that apparently the client knows something that's on these files and is able to check against it even if you can't open it. So it's a method of verifying the data set.
Okay, but we would need probably Jareth for that,
Can Bishop do
or
it?
would Bishop be able to?
No, Bishop could do it.
Oh,
right.
perfect.
I'm
Bishop,
gonna-
get in there.
The one that he pointed out, I'm gonna walk over to Bishop and just check it.
What do you want? What do I roll for that?
You can roll your security tech, electronics security tech.
If you got luck, I would use it.
Let's go.
Oh, he doesn't need it.
He doesn't need it. Let's fucking go. Let's fucking go.
And you're able to
The tech be
verify.
teching.
You can tell this is the data pack that they are asking for. It hits certain criteria. It's got data that goes back a certain amount of years. It has XYZ certain byte signatures that are matching up with with what you have on your chip, and with a little extra techie oomph, you're able to really tell that this is the right data.
Yeah, this is the one.
Good. And I just hold my hand out, expecting you to give it back to me.
I do exactly as you say.
Yeah. And then I kind of shoulder the assault rifle, and I like pull out my heavy pistol, and I like walk over to Fuse. You can let him go.
Yeah?
Yes.
Okay, she'll bring the wings up, let you at him.
I want to go up to him and I want to put my arm around. This could have been a lot easier, but thank you for complying in the end. You have your freedom.
Thank you.
Exactly.
And then I just give him a tap, and then I just turn and just shot to the head, like I just want to execute him. Like I want to give him the false sense of hope to like get him to relax just briefly, and then I just want to fucking execute him.
Yeah.
Hot!
Yeah.
Fan myself with my wings.
You do that. As he's turning around, he's going to go check on his security guard and say like, just, get me out of here. And as he's about to say, get me out of here, the gun goes off and he slumps to the floor.
And I just do a double tap. I just do one to the back just to make sure. And then I immediately let's go. And
Before we go, I'm gonna use the grapple hand. I'm gonna grab a random bomb from the shelf.
Okay.
Mom now.
I like that.
Yoink!
It's a secret tool that'll help us later.
All right. Is there anything else you do, Adam?
I would probably make sure that the security guard doesn't like have a gun. Like, I assume we like cleared the gun away from him or whatever, and he's just like bleeding out. If it's just like RP sense wise, I'd probably execute him too.
Sure.
Just to make it cleaner. Like just to make it cleaner.
What's
Yeah,
you gonna do? Execute.
You absolutely execute him.
Yeah. And then I just a quick glance over at the room, just to make sure that we're not missing anything. And then I think we need to get the fuck out of here, right?
Do this run. We're running.
Yeah.
Yep.
You need to get out.
Find Jackal.
Okay.
Well, we could probably find him easy. Follow the
Jareth.
moaning.
What have you been doing during this time?
I think Jareth would keep his head down because it's been a while since he felt this bad. Since he's been in the deepest, darkest parts of the net space. But he's just looking at the room, making like I'm guessing he hears the shouts and the shotgun fire, and he's like petting Jackal's rat. Sparkplug, thank you. Petting Sparkplug. He's like, oh, sounds like your dad's doing his thing in there. But he's just gonna, if anyone comes out that like tries to get more people, he's either gonna try to shoot him with the stun gun or he's gonna try to run them over with the car if he can. I don't know if he has.
I love that you have the stun gun and you're like, I'm ready, guys. I'm helping.
He's like wiping the blood because his nose is just covered in blood coming down it.
Yeah. And something I wanted to just reiterate for you. I'm not sure if I made this clear when you had sorry, I just got a message and had to respond to it real quick.
Yeah.
When you were in the net architecture, it was a bit strange. Remember I mentioned that first floor was empty, and then a couple of
First floor
floors
was empty, and then there was a lot of defenses.
And then there was a couple of other empty floors when you did the Pathfinder. So there was nothing here, right? That is a bit strange to you.
Yeah, he's definitely going to talk to Omen about that afterwards, because something about this is way more than how much he believes they're getting paid for with just the cyber security that he saw.
Okay.
Can I do a check of sorts for that? Like why somebody would set it up in such a maze type situation?
Why someone? Yeah, you could go ahead and roll a streetwise for that.
Okay. I'm just gonna tell you guys, if I crit, it might actually be a decent roll.
Yo.
Oh, -2, I forgot.
Just roll
Yeah,
well,
I don't
man.
know. Yeah. 10.
Okay. 10. So I would say with a 10, it's not that high of a roll, but you would know.
You're muted.
You muted?
Oh, sorry. That's
I thought it was
just
me for a
muted to
second 'cause
you.
everything
Yeah,
got
same.
quiet.
I was like,
Music
my
and
headphones
everything went out.
headphones
I was
died.
like-
Yeah, that was only
I
for
was
you.
like,
Everybody
what?
else heard everything fine. I accidentally muted Discord. With that streetwise, you would know this type of architecture. I mean, it's a little beefier than normal. You know, he had to have paid somebody for this kind of architecture. He's not that kind of Netrunner. This is either a Netrunner's architecture or he paid a good amount of money for it.
And there was a lot of black ice in there too, isn't that like corpro stuff?
Black ice is common. You could buy your own black ice. Like it's if you're gonna have an architecture like this, you could afford it. It's not so much how big it was, although it's a little impressive to you how big it was. It was the fact that not having the defenses there makes you wonder if maybe somebody had been in here before you. If
They
maybe
didn't leave
some of the
any
other
viruses
defenses
in
were
there.
taken care of.
Copies. So we're not the first ones that got here.
But you didn't see any signs of it. Like it's almost like it's just strange to you that it was so empty. But whoever did it was cleaning up after themselves. You didn't see anything in there making you think that, you know, it didn't look like the window was busted in and, you know, the curtains were all mussed up. Like it looked like it just looks off, the fact that someone would have this big of an architecture and not have it guarded every step of the way.
Right. On that note, Jareth remembers he did not clean his tracks basically, and he's gonna message them. Or call them. Guys, if you could just blow up the access point for me. I think that's all I'll say. Hope
I don't think you need
everything's
to
going
blow
all
up
right
the
in there.
access point to clean up after what you did there. I think you're,
Okay.
yeah.
Is he calling us or just texting us?
I think he would call you.
Yeah, no, I got him on the line. Just don't worry, we're gonna blow up more than that.
Oh, okay. I'll just me and Sparkplug will stay safe distance away.
Sorry, there I slipped in someone's face.
Okay, so everything's going good. Cool. Is that medtech still alive?
Yeah, are you?
Barely.
It's an improvement. Let's go.
Okay. And he hangs up.
So you have your data chips, you're all looking to leave, I'm assuming?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. You're gonna go ahead and make your way out of this room. As you do, you hear the last dying breaths of this security guard, of this bomb maker, as this wet gurgling sound as he tries to breathe. You just hear this awful noise coming from his chest. Omen, you hang towards the back of the group as everybody leaves. You do something. You mentioned it to me. Do you want to describe what you do as they leave?
Sure. I usher everybody out of the room. I'm just like kind of ordering like, hey, we're going. And as you know, the last person's like rounding the corner and going, I take the 2 chips out of my pocket and the one that we're here for, and I put it on the ground and I crush it with my foot and destroy the chip along with 2 of the other ones, and then I put it back into my jacket. And then I probably do another 3rd shot into the dying individual, and then I follow after them.
Okay.
Let's see what you're doing.
Do you take the broken pieces of the chip with you?
Yes.
Okay. And is there anything else that you do? Oh, you know what? I'm gonna have you roll stealth check, and everybody else can roll perception.
Sure.
Radical.
Neat.
trying to make it look like his
Now-
own men took him out?
Everybody, I'm gonna have a -1 for everybody position that's in front of him. So we'll say Reverie, you
Bishop
roll
rolls a
with
10.
negative 3, Jareth negative, or you're not there actually. It's just Bishop and Rev, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, so -1 and -2 to your rolls respectively.
So instead of a, yeah.
And then I'm rolling stealth. Oh god, you would roll a fucking you would roll that well.
You got this. You just got a crit.
Oh,
that is not a
God.
crit.
That's not a crit.
That is.
Man.
Oh gosh. Okay.
A 13.
All right. So, Bishop, you notice that he has crushed something under his boot. You didn't see what it was. Likely, I would even say that you wouldn't think it would be the data chip. Why would he do that? But yeah, Omen, you said you take it with you, and you go ahead and you start to make your way out. Is there anything else you do? You were directed to do something else.
Oh yeah. We were supposed to flatline, weren't we?
Oh yeah, I would probably say well, I mean, we already killed him for sure.
Sorry,
So
what,
I would-
what
I
were we
would
supposed
say-
to do? I forgot. Kill him, get the data chip.
No.
Yeah, I would
I
say to Jackal, I'd
Oh.
say, do you have that grenade?
The pin is out in his hand.
Oh my
Yes.
god!
Give it to me.
He's cooking.
Technically, all right.
Let him cook it.
1 second. 1 second.
Oh, shit.
Okay, here you go.
I take it and then I just say run, and I pull a pin and I look back to where the explosives were that he had on his table, and I give them like a 5-second head start, and then I just pull the pin and I toss it into the room next to the bomb and I book it.
Okay. The bomb goes. So that goes off. The grenade goes off next to the bombs in there. You've got like a 5-second head start. This explosion rocks the building, and if anyone was going to survive in that room, they certainly aren't now, as multiple small explosives go off in this room. And it shakes the foundation. I'm assuming you're running towards the exit, right?
Yes.
Okay. Running towards the exit, you're running towards the car. As you start to make your way out of the building, you're getting closer towards the exit. You start to hear something. It's only been a few seconds since the explosion went off, but you hear this.
What the fuck is that?
Omen, you're
I
very
dig it.
you are you might be shocked when you hear this. This is triggering a memory in you. This is the last noise that you heard right before your parents died.
She's just like me for real.
I'm gonna do a perception check.
Yeah, go for it.
Is this just regular perception or is this human?
Regular perception.
Regular,
Well,
okay.
what are you trying to look for?
I'm just trying to find the source, figure out where it's coming from.
Chat, this is
Oh.
Omen backstory.
Oh
We
man,
we made it. We made
Oh
it.
man, Lord.
You guys are so dumb. 16.
With a 16, it's in the walls or in the floor? Maybe. Actually, it might be coming from multiple sources. As you seem to get closer to one, you seem to hear it a little bit further off.
Oh God, fuck you.
Are you losing your mind?
As I
You
as I
all
say
hear
that-
this, by the way. You all hear this noise.
Oh,
Oh, we all hear this.
You
Oh,
all hear
fun.
the noise, yeah. But Adam,
It's familiar to him.
Omen, you recognize this noise.
Yeah, I would like I'm running out. The building explodes, and then like I just like dead stop. I just stop and I just stand there for a second as like
Stop.
you guys are going, and then I just turn, and then I start immediately going to the closest sound that I can hear.
Oh my god.
And like trying to figure out where that's at and try to trace it.
So
Also,
is
when
everybody
we're
out of the
outside,
building?
Yes.
If we're out,
I'm not gonna leave him.
Jackal also turns to look at the building blown up, and he's just like, "Yeah, let's go!"
The building's not blown up, by the way. That
in
room,
there!
that
It's
room
like
is blown up, and there's bits that
several
are on
sections.
fire. But
yeah, Jackal's
yeah.
just for it.
Yeah.
God damn, that's what I call a goddamn hootenanny right there. Let's fucking go.
I'm standing
I'm-
right next to you, and I just hand you the bomb. Like, got your present.
Oh, you beautiful son of a bitch. Or you beautiful son bitch right there.
And
And yeah,
Can I go get him?
I don't go out. I don't like leave with them. Like I just go towards the first sound that I can, and I just head that way.
okay. Yeah,
No!
you get as close as you can to the sound, but it's starting to build up. It's starting to build up in intensity, not in volume, in just in your mind. This ominous sense of foreboding. This was the last thing that you heard before everything blew up.
And I think there's like a second where where I'm standing in front. I guess I can like hear it in the wall, right? Like right in front of me. And then I kind of just stare for a second as it just kind of builds and swells. And then it's like something snaps, and I like immediately book it out of the place. Like
And that
immediately.
moment when you realize that you should be running, at that moment, that little ditty stops. And you just hear in the walls as some gears are turning. And I want you to make an evasion check as a gigantic explosion, as this building was rigged for explosives. And it seems like something has set them off.
Debated. No.
No.
What am I doing, evasion?
No. I would have went back for him.
You're going to use evasion, yeah.
No.
Nice.
Woo!
When I get rocked, I probably get fucked up from this bomb regardless.
Yeah. So you are making your way towards the entrance. You are running in slow motion as the building starts to explode behind you. Bombs in the walls going off behind you as you are running to get out of this exit. And you make a flying leap as one final blast goes off behind you, pushing you out the door, and you slam right into Jackal's truck. You hit the car. You're going to take 2d6 damage.
Mm-hmm.
Goes past your armor.
Okay. Did I roll that?
As it should.
Y'all
want me-
all
you just want me to
need
roll
some-
that damage?
Well, some of you need some
Yes.
catching up. Oh.
Bishop and Jackal are fine.
4.
Oh,
Oh no, I'm not fine. I got my nipples cut off.
Oh, that's right. Your nipples.
Jackal is in awe. By the way, it's like a little kid watching a fireworks show. He is in his element.
He's at Disney World watching those
he's
fireworks
like-
at the end.
He's like, God damn! I knew there was a dead man switch. I called it. Look at this fucking building.
Spark plug on the dash, just jumping.
He's on his hind legs, just putting his little hands together too.
He's giving Pinky and the brain energy. The brain.
Yes.
As Omen hits the car, Jareth opens the door and he leans out. He's just gonna tap him on his helmet head.
Bink, bink.
You dead?
Don't fucking touch me.
That's a no.
Okay. He's still alive. We leaving?
We should probably get him in the car and not drive with him stuck on the hood.
Well, he said don't touch him,
God
so maybe he
damn.
can just hold on
Oh,
as we
he's
drive.
gonna be. You're gonna have to. We're gonna have to move you.
Do we hear any sirens? GM?
You hear there's alarms going off. And after this last explosion, there are other alarms in other buildings, old alarms that probably haven't been checked up on and tested in such a long time, that are just going off right now. And you hear some footsteps running around the corner of the building. There are people that seem to have survived or were not directly on the premises. And it looks like they are... It sounds like they're probably looking for you. You don't see them yet. But you might want to get out of here.
Yeah,
Off the
immediately
hood in
back
the
in the
car.
van.
I would say that after I say that, I get up and I put my the gun on my head on there, and I just start pacing. Fuck, shit, fuck, shit. That was it. Fuck, fuck, fuck. And he just starts just screaming, and he's just in his own world, and he's just not conscious to anything out, and he's just pacing back and forth, and he's just cursing at himself.
Hey, Tinhead, we gotta go.
And he's just fucking shit. That was it. Fuck.
Can I
fucking
push him in the
stupid.
car? Can we push him? I don't know not to touch him. I don't
Shit,
know
I think
this
that's
man.
them over there. You hear a voice calling out. Looks
Go
like you've been
in
spotted.
the car now.
And
Just pushing against this man. Go.
yeah, I for a second, I think when you push and kind of a little bit snap me out, I think for a brief second, I instinctually just I can't believe I'm gonna say this because I already know how you're gonna react, but I grab at your
okay.
throat and just choke for a second, and then I just stare.
Yo, somebody clip that, please.
I knew this was gonna happen. And then,
Okay. Yeah. Get in the car.
It should have been me.
and then I stop, and then I just immediately, without even another thing, I just turn to get in, and I just automatically turn to the right, and I just open fire if I see people coming, and I jump in the vehicle to go.
All right. You all hop in the vehicle. You see the remainder
getting there.
of the guards come around and see you. They hop in their own vehicle to give chase, and that is where we're gonna end this session.
Oh, we starting session 3 with a car chase? Oh, color me blessed.
Color me black.
Yes.
Jackal's having
We
the
will
time
pick
of
up-
his life.
Oh, this is yes.
We will pick up next week with a car chase as they attempt to flee the scene. This was a fun session. Thank you, everybody. I know we didn't take a break this time. I sensed it was going long again, and we needed to get to a certain point tonight. I appreciate everybody.
Oh, I'm at that point.
I appreciate everybody sticking with me on this.
This is an awesome session. This is great.
This is so good. This is so
Fantastic
good.
game. Oh my god. Every time.
So good. So
Thank
good.
you, guys. Thanks for watching Session 2, Synthetic Dreams. We'll be back next Friday. 3 more sessions left in this series. Sunday, second to last episode, penultimate episode of Cold Blooded, 6 p.m. Pacific, 9 p.m. Eastern. Monday, June 12th, start of the new Tales of Thunder game at 6:30 Pacific, 9:30 Eastern. Make sure you check us out on socials, on Twitter and on TikTok. Join our Discord. We're talking a lot there. And please, next time you're watching, send us a donation so we can get more art like this, because that's where all of our money goes to. Thank you all for watching, and we'll see you next week.
Thanks for clipping that, Frank. Thanks for clipping that.
Thank you for the clip. That's what I was trying to do. I was going to clip it.